How's it going, guys? Happy Sunday. It looks like my mic is really soft. Hold on. Hold on. Something's wrong already. Hello? No, it's my mic. I should have. Oh, it has my input set as the Rocksmith adapter. Hey. Uh, it's weird. It's like the mic is really soft for some reason, but I can't turn the volume up. Plug it. Okay, I'm gonna unplug it and then plug it back in. Hello, one more. Fuck. It doesn't work. Oh, now it works. Now it works. Okay. All right. All right. Sorry. R.I.P. ears. That was weird, right? It fixed it. It was legit just like turn it off and turn it back on again. I did get her new food. How'd you notice? How'd you notice? Does she look sleek? Is it really loud? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Good morning. Hi. Oh, what are you doing? You're falling over. Okay. Oh, come here. Come here. Oh. Doesn't she look good? She hates her food. She hates it so much. So I put her on a limited ingredient diet, which is duck. For cats with allergies, it's duck based. So the way it works is that they make the main source of protein in the food something that cats normally don't eat. So it's unlikely to be something they're allergic to. And since I changed the food, she hasn't thrown up once. But she hates it. So it's a problem. Yo, duck is really good, but she's... apparently she's too good for duck. Charlie was using the mic last night and messed with the settings. Charlie! What did you do? Yeah, she, so last time... I didn't stream last week, but the... like, in the span of, like, since the last stream, she was throwing up, like, every other day. It was bad. I almost took her to the vet. But I thought about it, and I'm like, okay, if I take her to the vet, she's acting totally fine otherwise, other than, you know, puking a lot. But if I took her to the vet, they were probably gonna just tell me to change her diet. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna save the money from the vet and try changing her diet first. And it was like an off switch. She just stopped puking. I changed her food and I give her a probiotic digestive enzyme cat treat with every meal now, and she stopped puking and she's doing great. She's actually hopping up on the cat tree again, which she hadn't been on for months. She is super affectionate. It's like, it's weird. I think she might have just been like really sick to her stomach for a while, but wasn't showing it until she started puking. It felt kind of funky. So she's doing a lot better now. I hope everyone's doing well tonight. I hope you guys are doing well too. I hope you guys are hanging in there. I know some of you guys have already had you've already survived your COVID vaccines and stuff, so probably able to go out and do a few more things than before. But I hope everyone's hanging in there. She's sniffing it. She's sniffing the mic. She's sniffing. Peking duck, yeah. Maybe if it was Peking duck, she would like it, but instead it's like a duck pate, and it's like not. The texture is weird. Like, I don't blame her for not liking it because it's like it's not soft. It's like gummy. I don't know how to describe it. It's like really firm pate food. So I don't blame her for not liking the texture of the cat food. She's very finicky though. She's always been super finicky. Healthy food usually doesn't taste as good. It's not even like healthy though, because it's a limited ingredient diet, but it has potatoes in it. It has potatoes in it. Like, cats don't need potatoes. What cat could you, like, just imagine a cat in the wild trying to eat a fucking potato. It doesn't work. They use it as a filler. What are you doing? You trying to get down? She's getting down. Oh. Say bye-bye. Say bye-bye. Look at how good she looks though. Look, her hair's all grown back in. Look at, I gotta trim her feet. I gotta trim her feet. They're very pointy. She's purring. Okay. Okay, you good? Hi, Michael. How you doing? Cats grow on trees. Do they? What? What did I say? Can I get a free cat? Can I pluck a cat from the tree? Adopt another cat. Charlie would be so pissed if I got another cat. She's definitely very jealous. Hey Seb, how you doing? Welcome on in. Happy Sunday. And hi Bajanga, how you doing? How's everyone's weekend going? Anyone do anything fun? Have any another fun and exciting COVID weekend? Some of you guys may know I've been playing Monster Hunter Rise. And since I bought it, I've put like 30 hours into it. It's bad. I got a problem. I got a problem, but it's a very good game. I feel like it was worth the purchase. And yeah, I've not been doing much else. Kind of been feeling kind of out of it with allergies and stuff, so taking it easy. She no longer has an ugly bastard. You can't see her Harry Potter scar anymore. It's there though. I can feel it when I pet her head. There's like a little ridge where the scar is. Her leg, I don't know why her leg, oh, you know what, with her leg, the front leg, right? She had the MRI just a couple months ago and they had to shave it for the IV. So I think that was shaved more recently. Yeah, so that one, isn't quite as grown in yet. Oh, the cat, oh, I gotcha, Mike, the cat tree. No, the cat tree, the ugly ass piece of furniture that I've placed in front of my window to appease Charlie. She likes it. I almost actually got rid of it because she wasn't using it anymore, but I think she just wasn't feeling well, and she magically started using it again. She's jumping up and down a few times a day now and getting her exercise. She looks very I don't know if svelte is the word. She's looking good. She fit. She's getting fit. You went to go celebrate your brother's birthday. Nice. What'd you guys do? What can you do? Can you go out? Did you go out to eat or something? What is able to be done right now for socializing? Because I don't know. Legit. The extent of my socializing with people outside of my immediate family since COVID has started has been going to the farmer's market once a month. And it's weird. It's like, oh, this is what other people look like. I forgot. And I guess Twitch streams too is socializing, but it's not quite the same as talking to someone face to face. I bought it 21 hours ago and have 20 hours of play on record. No need to sleep. No sleep, just Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter all day, every day. You finished Tales of Symphonia, congratulations! Did you enjoy the experience? You started working on a game called Bloody Spell. Huh, I haven't heard of it. I need someone to help with translations. It's still enjoyable regardless of poor translation. Her brain inflated like a balloon, she is smarter and will conquer the world. Or whatever cats do. She's currently washing her face. So that's what cats do. It's better than washing her butt with her tongue. That is also what cats do with their with their big brain. They use their tongue as toilet paper. It's got to be tough being a cat. It's like that in particular. I cannot picture the experience of having to do that on a daily basis doesn't sound fun. Hi, Box! How you doing? More Peeb. I wish Peeb was a full game. I don't know if Peeb's gonna be a full game. 'Cause it doesn't say... Like, it's on the demo disc, but I went to the page on itch for it, and there's not really information on it, like, being a full game. It was so much fun, though. Like, I would definitely play a full game of that if there were more Peeb. First the Harry Potter scar, now magically using the tree again. Something's going on here. She's evolving. She's gained magical ability. I mean, she's a black cat. They kind of have it's part of their nature. Magical little creatures. She's up to shenanigans. You assembled a grill and then made steaks. Honestly, that sounds like a quality birthday. Grilled steak. It is very difficult to go wrong with some good grilled steaks. Was the weather nice? It was really warm here this weekend. Lucky! Are you referring to Monster Hunter Dork? Because I'm just gonna keep repeating what I said and just say get a Switch and buy the game. Because I'm a bad influence. I'm a bad influence and I rationalized it. Rationalized the purchase by not buying directly from Nintendo, so not giving them money. And again, I don't care about giving Capcom money, but Nintendo is such a scummy company that I would rather not give them any more money than I have to. You're glad to finally play. You got about 150 hours. You know, I guess that's kind of standard though for JRPG play times. I know the Persona games are like pushing 100 hours for most people's playthroughs. Feels like a mix between Sekiro and Dark Souls. Combat's faster paced. So it's a Soulsborne? Souls-like type game? You're busy wasting money on instruments you half learn before moving on to another one. Dork, I feel you. I've done that with so many instruments, so I can't judge. Hi, Age. Yeah, you missed Charlie licking her butt and being a bean. I think she's currently washing her face. No, she's just staring. She's so cute. You are so cute! Why are you so cute? Oh no. Now we've done it. Now we've done it! I already picked you up. What do you want? No more? Capcom used to put DLC inside their game CDs and charge to unlock it. Yeah, Capcom I feel like has made a big, at least with Monster Hunter, they've kind of redeemed themselves. Like, I feel like Capcom has had a redemption arc. I could be wrong, but the Monster Hunter games in particular are very reasonably priced, and like the DLC most of the time is free outside of the big expansion, which is paid. But usually the big expansion is about the same amount of content as the base game. But they continually release like new monsters and stuff for free. Feels like it could be compared to those games you started playing a few days ago. Is it really difficult too, like those games, or just kind of the feel of the combat? Capcom versus Gojima. Any of you guys see that movie? Darkholder was talking about it. He said it was kind of like eh. But that's like all that's playing in the movie theaters right now when they're starting to show movies again. Oh shit. So random, but my parents are cleaning out the basement because my brother and sister-in-law are going to be renovating it and making a basement apartment. And as they were cleaning out stuff, they found this, which I looked it up online and it's not really worth anything. Should we open it? It's a Burger King Pokemon toy from like 2000. She found it. She's like, do you want this? Collect all 24. This bag is not a toy. Pokemon the movie 2000. Yeah, so I looked it up on eBay and it's worth like $7.99, so I think it might be fun just to open it. But What Pokemon do you guys think it- yeah, Google it. What is it? Take a guess. So this is what- I don't think there's 24 Pokemon on here. Are there 24 Pokemon right there? I'm assuming that would make sense to put the ones that are in the thing, like, on the bag, but they didn't necessarily do that. So... can we name all the Pokemon in here? So we got Lugia. This is hard to do because it's reversed. We got Lugia, we got Zapdos, Articuno, Pidgeot, what's the third Pidgey evolution? It's not Pidgeotto. Marowak, Lapras, Togepi, Jigglypuff, Porygon, Mr. Mime, Scyther, Elective fucker, I don't know who that one is. Snorlax, Execute, Meowth. So there's like some new ones, not new, but like not the ones that I know on here. Magikarp or Brick. It's Zelda! Shrimp collects odds and ends like she's a goblin. No, I just was a child in the 90s and my parents hoarded like random fast food toys for some reason. We have like a whole box of them we're gonna donate. Pidgeotto. Is it Pidgeot? Hi, reinforcements. How you doing? You don't know the name? I think it is Pidgeot. Idiot pigeon. Idiot pigeon. Magentron. Magentron. They're not aged. Look it up. It's not. It's there's a person who has a full box of them unopened on eBay and they're like $7.99. They're $7.99 a piece. I looked it up. So I'm just gonna open it. What kind of self-control as a child do you need to not open that thing immediately? I think this was probably like hidden away and was going to be like a Christmas gift at some point and just never made it to me. But I can't tell what it is just by feeling it. I want to say, you know what, I think it's this one. I think it's Marill by feeling it, but I can't quite tell. I think it might- is it Marill? Or maybe Snorlax? It feels like Marill. Marill is very cute. Yeah, Blue Rat. Crinkling Stream. You guys like that? Does it fit? Does it sound like nostalgia? It's so loud, I get to turn my mic down again. There, that should be a little better. No, we can't make Marilyn Manson jokes, he's cancelled. We can't talk about him anymore. It's Hideo Kojima! So we got one Marill guess. We got, was that... There's no Magnetron on here. There's no Magnetron. Magnetron is a dumb Pokemon. He's like a set of balls with magnets. It's a stack of balls. It's Giraffe Town. It's Meowth. Meryl. Not Meryl. Meryl. Megatron. Alright, I'm gonna open it. I'm gonna go from the back. Okay, is it Meryl? Is it Meryl? Alright, so we got... Scared the shit out of me. So this is cute. I can smell the- no, I can't smell the Burger King, but I can imagine it. So it lists them all. There's a checklist. Of course I opened it. And they light up! They have a base and they light up. I hope it's a Lugia, but I don't think it's a Lugia. No longer mint. Even when I open it though, it's already like bent and stuff. If people really wanted this Burger King booklet to like, I don't know, what do like crazy Pokemon fans do with this stuff? Did they just like throw it in a bathtub and jump in it like Scrooge McDuck? And I can't imagine. Wait, does this still exist? The Burger King Kids Clubhouse? There's an address on here. Burger King Kids Clubhouse in Georgia. Bujanga, do you know anything about Bujanga, do you know anything about a Burger King Kids Clubhouse? It's in Hiram, Georgia. I don't think it still exists. If you're ages 4 to 12, wait till you see all this fun stuff waiting for you at Burger King. Wow. Fill out the form on this page, put it in a stamped envelope, and zap it to the nearest mailbox. You'll get a super official membership card, a free Kids Club hamburger meal on your birthday, and other super cool stuff. Totally free. Totally free. Too old. I'm too old to no. I look like I'm 12. Don't deny me this. Deny me from joining the Burger King Kids Clubhouse. Seems like some creepypasta shit. Yeah, you find like a jumbled address and an old Pokemon toy. So, out of all these Pokemon, which one would be the worst to get? I feel like Execute just fucking sucks. Execute is a terrible Pokemon. Or maybe Kingler. Kingler's not great either. Oh, you know, Mr. Mime, though. Why were there so many bad Pokemon? Like, looking back, I know people have a lot of nostalgia about the original 150 Pokemon, but there were some really stupid Pokemon. Like, Execute is basically just like a bunch of cracked eggs with pissed off eyeballs. Look, he's got a smirk. He's like, they all have different faces. One of them looks like he's baked. His eyes are going 2 different directions. You don't think you've ever been there? It's way west of Atlanta. Well, if you ever want to make an exciting pilgrimage to the Burger King Kids Clubhouse, now you know where it is. I hope it's Jigglypuff. Oh, you know who it is? I can see it. I can see it. We were all wrong. I can see it, but it's also a very cute one. I might actually keep this because I like this Pokemon. It's Togepi. I love Togepi. No, it's in there. It's Togepi. Look at him. Look at him. I used to have a huge stuffed Togepi as a kid. And it has a really annoying voice. It's like, Togepi! I can't do it. You were thinking it was Togepi, your sidekick, for your Frenchmans. Your sidekick? You should have said it. You gotta believe in yourself. Apparently it lights up, but I guarantee this is going to explode. Should I try it? Should I pull the tab and try to make it light up with, like, melted battery acid in there? I'm gonna get electrocuted and die. It has an inscription on the back, too, with a picture. It says, Ash, Misty, and Tracy's Pokemon. Who is Tracy? Who the heck is Tracy? Chase after Togepi as it tumbles down a forest slope. They helplessly watch as it vanishes into what looks like a dark, bottomless pit. Yeah, who is Tracy? Does anyone know? She's in the Pokemon movie. Pokemon 2000. I don't remember. Pokemon 2000 was the movie with, like, Lugia. Alt Misty. Alright, I'm gonna pull it. Alright, here we go. That was kind of anticlimactic.
What the hell, Shrimpy Doodle?
Will it light up? My guess is no. Let's see. Moment of truth. No. No. No longer lights up. The light is gone. The light is gone from Togepi. from Togepi's life. It's okay. We got a Togepi. He's good. I can put him over here. You guys can say you remember when. You remember when we opened it. I'm not gonna make the Togepi noise. Oh, I can't get it in. I can't stick it in. I can't stick it in. Why won't? It doesn't fit. What's happening?
Wanna make the noise.
Do what? Do what? Do what? Do what? Do what now? Thanks for 100 bits. I'm not gonna make the noise though. You can't bribe me. You can't bribe me to make the noise. I can play it though. Alright, it actually does not. This thing is garbage. It doesn't fit the stand. You can tell this was like an afterthought to give it a stand. Should we put him in front of the Baphomet? This is my aesthetic. It's Baphomet and Togepi. He's blocking the curbs. I don't have a good spot for him because I guess that's okay. Yeah, and then we'll move this curb over here. There we go. Wow. Perfect. Perfect. I'm gonna back it up a little bit. Back it up. That looks good. The stand is so ugly. It's so ugly. Why is it nailed to a board? It's like Han Solo, like frozen in the freaking... He's stuck there forever, he can't get out. He's stuck in the nostalgia and plastic. Frozen in time. That's his life now. Anyway, that was fun, and also... They found this thing. Who's this one? Is that Poliwhirl? Or is it Poliwag? Which... Polytoad? Which one was this? Poliwrath. Is it Poliwrath or is it Poliwhirl? One of them was angrier than the others. This was the middle evolution. Poliwhirl. Hi, Panda. How you doing? Hi, Hobo. How's it going? How's it going, guys? You missed the Pokemon. You missed the Pokemon unboxing. My mom found an old Burger King toy from the Pokemon 2000 movie. And, I opened it up and it was Togepi. So now we get a Togepi. And I guess it's gonna stay there. Even though I don't really care about Pokemon very much. They do all look the same. Should I open this one too? Are his eyes askew? Are they? Wait, hold on. Enhance. Enhance. How do I do this? Nope. That's the zoom. Focus. They look good. They look good. He's doing great. He's fine. Oh, repaint them so they derp? I could do that. That would be very cute. There's not really a good way to like display these little ones though. So I don't know what to do with that one. Poliwrath is the okay, so Poliwrath is the third one, so it's okay. Thank you, Pokemon experts in the chat. I ignored your toy redeem, what happened? Okay, I'm scrolling up. I'm sorry, I was distracted. Where was it? Where was it? What did you redeem? Oh, give Charlie a toy, okay. What toy? Is the shrimp okay? Because I don't know where the other ones are. Just keep the stream out of focus and just tape Poliwhirl to the camera. Oh, the paper ball. Okay. Should I crumple up the Pokemon 2000 checklist? By the way, the name of that stupid electric Pokemon is Elekid. It says on here. Elekid. Togepi's alright. Man, 2000. This is 21 years ago. No, it's Elekid I think was Gen 2. I think that was in Gold and Silver. He was baby Electabuzz and he was terrible. His head is a plug. That's what I'm saying. Some of the Pokemon designs are a little uninspired. If you crumble it up, how would you keep track of the ones you're missing? To your newly started collection, there's no way we're starting a Pokemon collection. Not again! Was it- do you guys remember, was it Burger King? Or McDonald's? I think it must have been Burger King. One of them had, like, gold-plated Pokemon cards that they gave away, but it was obviously not real gold. But you just have, like, ridiculous bling-looking Pokemon. I can't remember which one. Should I crumple this up though for Charlie? I'll use a piece of paper. I feel bad crumpling up Jigglypuff. Hi Scally. Hi Galani. How you guys doing? Welcome on in. You missed the Pokemon unboxing. I unboxed a Togepi from this old Burger King bag. And it doesn't light up anymore. It doesn't light up. Hey, do you want to fix my Togepi so he lights up? I don't think you can open this. I don't think it's possible. Charlie, would you like a paper ball from Socksman? Oh no, it went under the bed. Okay, I gotta throw another one. Charlie's, I'm a little concerned because she's feeling great, but like she really doesn't want to eat this food. She barely touched her food today. So I might have to break the limited diet and see if she pukes again. Cause she does. She hates the dog food. Get it, Charlie? Her face like... She just doesn't want anything to do with it, I'm sorry. We can try again later. She'll find it later and get joy out of it. But right now, she's good. It was not real cold! Bogo King. You think you had a gold Charizard? Yeah, I'm pretty sure there was a Charizard. I think there was a Togepi too. Togepi was popular during that time period. You like how similar Poliwhirl and Poliwrath are? Literally just angrier eyes, and it shows his fingers instead of boxing gloves. That's evolution. It just makes things angrier and more punchy, I guess, in Pokemon. Togepi was DOA. I mean, he's been sitting there a while. No. Not on this wholesome, family-friendly channel, Retroactive.
No
Excuse me.
stream. Unsubbing.
Unsubbing. How you doing, Retro? Thank you for the 9-month resub. You get upgraded. You get to become a grilled shrimp. So no hot tub stream, but you get to enjoy the magic of grilled shellfish. Thank you for all the support. Who hot tub streams? Who does that? That just sounds like a way to destroy your phone. No toilet stream. Wait, can you can you stream from the Switch on the toilet? Is that possible? I don't think the Switch has a built-in streaming app. Otherwise, you could have toilet streams. Squish the Togepi button more. Nah, it's super dead. It's super dead. It's not gonna light up. It's been dead for like 20 years. The Burger King battery. Hey, Moosh, how you doing? James Brown celebrity. What's up? Oh my god. Be more interesting than any of the hot tub streams. Moosh, I unboxed an old Burger King toy and we got a Togepi. My parents found this in the basement. And we guessed what it was, and we got the Togepi, and it's I don't know, like, I guess it was supposed to light up, but the battery was extremely dead. So now I have this plastic Togepi, and I don't know what to do with it. We got Togepi! We got Pokemon! Toilet Monster on our stream! Yeah! Great! You know, I was actually thinking about, and I don't know if it would be possible, so, kind of sad news. So you guys know how my dad was keeping bees for past couple of years. The bees did not make it this year. They are pretty dead. And we don't know why yet, because he hasn't had time to open up the hive. So I was thinking of taking some pictures and seeing what it's like on the inside, or like trying to kind of I wonder if it would be possible to like stream it. Because it's morbid, but it's also really interesting looking inside the hive, and that would be the only time it would be safe to look in there. Would be, unfortunately, when the bees are dead. But, I am very curious what happened to them, because it's sad, but it's, like, also very tough for them to get through a New England, winter. They're not really the best at doing that. So we put up another bee house for the native bees, and hopefully we'll get some native bees. But the honeybees are a no-go this year. Maybe next year. The Switch can't stream unless docked unless you hard mod it. Is it even possible to hard mod it? I know you can't get the Switch Lite hooked up to like HDMI or anything. Excuse me. You had to clip it. Thank you. You like Charlie's reaction, which is just like what are you doing, human? What are you doing? Bees do that. They just die. Well, the bees, like, they had a rough year to begin with because um, there were too many bees, so we started with one hive, and it was too successful. There were too many bees, so they swarmed. They split. They took the queen and went, like, Kaputski. They got their own queen, and they made their own swarm. So my dad captured the swarm and put it in a new hive. So we had two hives. They were split from the original one, so they weren't as strong as the old one used to be, because they were, like, halved. So I think it was just too much for them to make it through. She's eating the duck. Good girl. I know you hate it, but good girl. You can hard mod anything as long as you're good with a screwdriver and soldering iron. I feel like Nintendo may have found a way to make it impossible to get any more enjoyment out of the console than you've paid them for. Like, I feel like they would make it as difficult as possible to do that. But I don't know. So yeah, I think when my dad opens up the hive, if anyone's interested in seeing, I could take some pictures to show what the inside of it looks like. It might be kind of like Carnage, depending on what got them. It's legit like doing not CSI stuff, but a post-mortem? I don't know what you would call it, but figuring out what got them. Was it starvation? Was it pests? Was it the cold? You can tell usually by the condition of the hive. Charlie's lurking and she's eating her food in the background. She's doing so good. Because, she was puking for a while, so I changed her diet to a limited diet, and she hasn't puked since then, and she's been a lot more energetic. And she's jumping up on the cat tree, and she's been very good, and I'm very happy, because, I didn't even realize that she had been feeling that sick until she started puking. Cats are really good at hiding when they're not feeling great, unfortunately. But now that I changed her food, she is doing great, other than the fact she hates it. They haven't been able to lock out homebrew yet. It's hard and they patch firmware to get rid of old exploits. Oh, yeah, that's why, when I was looking at the Switches, they had, a bunch of them advertised as, like, version, like, unpatched. Because I guess people mod them to get all the Nintendo games that Nintendo doesn't want to put on their console. Nintendo and Sony are, like, they're so bad with preserving their older games from their older consoles. Like, the whole thing with the Sony taking down all the PS Vita and PS3 stuff sucks. You can't get Siren Blood Curse unless you find a secondhand copy, and a lot of other games too. Autopsy. Animal autopsies are called necropsies? Is that a real word? Is that a real word? Necropsies? Necro means, like, dead, right? No more Charlie poo-poo in Shrimp's hair. That's the other way around. No more Shrimp's hair in Charlie poo-poo. She's not eating them, and she eats so much hair. I don't know why. Hydroconic, how you doing? Welcome on in. Feels like they're trying to push people out of playing older games? It's tough because I feel like they would, like, maybe they wouldn't. Maybe they've done the cost-benefit analysis and they've found that it's not profitable enough to sell the older games. But I feel like, just with all the nostalgia people have, and with consoles like the Switch where it's a handheld, how cool would it be to have just like, I know you can play all these games on phones now anyway, but it just seems kind of stupid that you can't play like a GameCube or a Wii game or a N64 games on the Switch. It's mostly just a few select NES and Super Nintendo games on there, and they have such a big library to choose from. And then when they resell the old games, they're so expensive. It's like $8 for really old NES games that are not worth it at that point. Sony really seems to hate its backlog, but both are happy to sell them back to you. That to an extent, Draconic. That's what I was talking about. Is the problem is it's only certain games, and other games they just kind of let disappear. The only people preserving them are the emulation community. At this point, the PS3 emulator is apparently pretty good in the state that it's in right now. But there are still emulators like the N64 emulator. I guess it's gotten better within the last year or two, but that was struggling for a while. The Vita getting fucked isn't the worst thing because that system is an ideal portable emulator. That's true. That's true. I wonder how easy it'll be to get a Vita now, though. You were held captive by a cat. Oh, how's Damien doing? Yeah, I don't think they make as much Draconic. I think that's why they charge stupid prices too when they do these. When they do sell them again, is because they probably don't sell as many copies. You gonna play D2? What's D2? Diablo? What's D2? I don't know what D2 is. You laid down for a while and had Damien jump up and he was like, it's a nap spot. You cannot move. When the cat is on you, you cannot move whatsoever. It's forbidden. Cannot disturb the cat. I feel so bad every time Charlie gets comfy on my lap and I have to get up. She just gives me a look like she's been betrayed. If you bought Mario 3D All-Stars before it got taken down, are you willing to shell out stupid amounts to scalpers on the aftermarket? Oh yeah, I remember reading about the Mario 3D All-Stars thing. Nintendo doesn't do discounts, so it's not like they'd lose money by selling their old back catalog. Yeah, I don't think they would lose money so much as they wouldn't make enough money where it's worth it for them, is what it seems like. It needs to be profitable enough, I guess, to put a team on porting it over. Only Mario 64 Sunshine and Galaxy. No one cares about those games. Who cares about those games? Who plays Mario? PS3 emulation is a huge challenge because it has some wonky architecture. Yeah, I remember reading about that not playing nice on computers for some reason. I can't remember why. The PS2 emulation isn't bad. I just don't, like, if they can make a PS3 that can play PS1 and PS2 games, why can't they make a PS5 that can also play PS3 games? Isn't that different architecture? Like, if the PS5 is powerful enough, I think it would be possible, because a lot of the consoles with the backwards compatibility are just emulating, basically. I think. Emulating the previous console. Like I think the PS3 is a PS1, has a PS1 emulator on it. I think that's how it works. But I'm not sure. Wait, they're remaking The Last of Us again? Why? They already did a freaking PS4 like HD remaster, didn't they? It's a decent game, but it's not that good. It's not like the ultimate this is the ultimate classic that you get to keep remaking and it just gets better each time. Like, I don't think it needs to be. It doesn't look bad, the PS4 one. They should remaster freaking Bloodborne for PS5. Like, the 60 FPS Bloodborne with 4K. Damien's good, that's good to hear. Charlie's been doing really good too. Just constantly cleaning. You gotta eat all your food. You gotta eat it. Stick her tongue out. Yes, Diablo 2. Did you play Diablo 2 Dark? Hi, Soul Dark. How's it going? I don't know why I said your name like Soul Dark. But how you doing? Welcome on in. Yeah, Diablo 2. I never got into those, like, older Diablo games. They seem very time-consuming and grindy, but not bad. If you like Diablo, have you tried, I know you don't tend to play a lot of, like, mainstream games, Stork, but have you tried, Path of Exile? Because that's kind of Diablo-esque. Can we just kill copyright? We can see that Sony doesn't care about them with their old exclusives. Yeah, That's the real shit thing. You're right, reentrenchments about the copyright is if it's clear that a company has abandoned something and isn't gonna do anything with it, but they still own the rights to it. It's like just kind of holding it because they can, just in case they want to use it. Meanwhile, no one can play it, no one can do anything with it. They've discounted a few games digital recently, like Breath of the Wild, but very selectively and not a ton. Yeah, I mean, if people are still paying full price for them, there's no reason for them to discount, really. Copyright doesn't do what it was designed to do anymore. Don't tell the DMCA people that. You read they were wanting to make a sequel to Days Gone, but it got cancelled. They wanted to focus on the Last of Us remake. Well, I mean, Days Gone was apparently really mediocre, wasn't it? Especially as far as like zombie games go, so I guess they go from one zombie game to another that was better received. Your basic bitch understanding as someone who doesn't get computers, the PS3 had a set of weaker processing units running in parallel for specific tasks, made it hard to develop for, but it also made for some really efficient performance when properly utilized. Okay. That kind of makes sense. I know there are certain quirks to certain consoles that definitely make them harder to emulate. N64, I forget what it was in particular, but it took a long time to give it the look and the accuracy. I guess there's some recent RetroArch stuff that is pretty good with it. Oh, she found it. She found it. Get it, Charlie. Look it up. I can't get out of the way. She's being so cute. Can't. Oh, did you bring me the ball? Thank you. Oh. She brought it over so I can throw it again. Oh, the Bloodborne one again! Wow, it's a twofer. Okay, bye. She scooted away. She is flipping out. You just see her tail. Where did you put it? What are you doing? Oh. R.I.P. Panda. Gotta co-op next time. Can't solo the, it's too scary, soloing the cleric beast. I know, speak from experience. Oh, excuse me, I haven't tried Path of Exile. It's free to play and apparently extremely addicting if you're looking for something to sink time into that is not being sad about not being able to play Monster Hunter. Right. But like, how significant of a remaster is it? Is it like just a remaster or like a remake, full-on remake? I'm looking forward to the Mass Effect remake or remaster because I never played the originals. I'd like to try that. There's a new league starting next Friday if you're thinking of trying it out. That's the type of game I would never play because it's extremely, like, way too complex for me. I tried it. Could not play that type of thing regularly, but I can see why people really get into it. Hey Diet Olive, how you doing? Are those Christmas dinosaurs? They're just dinosaurs. They're just sweater dinosaurs. It's also kind of Christmassy though. It's just ugly sweater dinosaurs. We're a little past Christmas, fortunately. Although I actually have my December calendar still up on the wall, but so I haven't taken it down yet. And she's up on the tree. She is so zoomy. She's so zoomy. I can't handle it. Guess you gotta grind yarn them. It's not the worst thing in the world. You'll post a video on PS3 emulation stuff in the Discord. Okay, sounds good, Skilly. You just want to try your Druid build again with updated netcoding. Wait, so is it out now? The Diablo 2 thing? Or is it coming out? soonish. Excuse me. Mass Effect 2 was great. How was the first one, though? Because apparently they're gonna kind of significantly rework some of the bad stuff about the first one for the remaster. Because you'd think, like, is it all a continuous story from 1 to 3? And then that other one that people don't like at the end of it, or Andromeda? Or are they standalone? Oh, it's an alpha. Okay. So it's a little rough around the edges at the moment. And maybe Twerk would be interested. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how it compares specifically to Diablo, but I do know that it's free, so it's easy enough to test out, see if you like it. From the review, it seems like they made the Mako and is it Mako? And Mass Effect 1 less floaty. I hope we can still scale vertical walls though. Was that not something that was intended to be in the game? You have tasty stir-frying rice. Very good. I had Thai curry for dinner. It's also very good. Stir-fry is delicious. What'd you put in it? Mass Effect 1 was good, but its combat system was a bit different. That's like... I feel like different is a kind of a euphemism for bad a lot of the times. Or like, this has not aged very well. Okay, 1 through 3 or 1 story. Yeah, so then I definitely want to start with the first one. That's not something I would stream, but would want to play off stream from the beginning. When are they gonna make a Diablo-style game where you play as Kirby, destroying the denizens of hell? He just runs around inhaling inhaling horrific hell beasts and assimilating their powers. I would play that. I would be there for that. More Kirby games. More. We need an addictive Kirby. We need a Kirby looter shooter. We need a grindy Kirby game. No more cutesy 2D platformers. You love the drunk rhino handle. Was it charming in its own way? Hey Corey, how you doing? Good to see ya. It's a nice way to. It's a nice, yeah. That's as soon as someone says different, it's you can tell they're hiding something. So it's not just different. It's got some issues. Hopefully that's something that they've fixed, and I'm assuming they'd take note of that and fix it in the remaster. It's a remaster, right? Not a remake. There's a difference. Hot Mako gameplay. It was more RPG-like, while the later games went for more third-person shooter. Oh, okay. Honestly, I like the more third-person stuff better usually when playing video games. I'm not super into, like, very in-depth RPGs, because my brain, it's too much for my brain nowadays. That's why I like Monster Hunter, because you just hit big things with a stick or a gun, and it dies, and then you make pants out of them. It's very straightforward, and you can make a build, like, if you want, but you don't really have to. Poorly aged doesn't always mean inherently bad, although it usually reflects on poor game design tropes in hindsight. Does it, though? I think a lot of the times poorly aged had to do with the limitations of the hardware. Like, kind of related to what we're gonna play tonight with PS1 inspired stuff. I'd never had a PS1, but I have streamed and played, emulated some PS1 games. And the controls, like, some of the control schemes are so bad, but then you gotta remember the controller that they had to work with at the time, I think originally didn't even have analog sticks. So playing something like Echo Knight, it's a first-person perspective game and you're navigating, and the camera is controlled by the triggers. Like, it's so awkward. Something like that is very poorly aged. But it was not something that was really able to be changed due to the gameplay, I think, and the limitations of the hardware. It's just stuff like green onion, peppers, carrots, and a spicy peanut sauce. Very good. Do you put like a protein in it, Draconic, or just a bunch of delicious veggies? Curb Soul! Curb Souls! Yo, I would love a Kirby game. A Kirby Souls-like game that was just extremely cute and extremely difficult at the same time. Just go WW Barbarian and pretend you're inhaling your enemies. It's not the same. Kirby loot! No loot Kirby's. No Kirby feet. That's as loot as Kirby gets, is Curb feet, and no one likes Curb feet. Maybe some people like Curb feet, but if you do, please don't let me know that. Sometimes there's a clunkier system that does what it sets out to do and isn't generally considered enjoyable by most modern standards. Yeah, I mean, a lot of the older survival horror games with the tank controls, I don't find them like as enjoyable anymore as I did when I played them at the time. Like I absolutely adored the Resident Evil 1 remake for the GameCube, and did not mind the tank controls at all at the time, but as I've grown older, I feel like I just have less patience for that stuff. That's just a personal thing. I know a lot of people don't care that people speedrun those type of games. People still love playing them, but where we have so much more freedom of movement in newer games, freedom to move the camera and stuff, it is kind of hard to go back to. Though a lot of them, like a lot of the newer games that do use that forced perspective, they use it in a good way, in a creative way, to add to the tension. It was in the patch notes of the Legendary Edition that the sniper rifle sway is fixed, as well as a bunch of other stuff. It's probably your favorite franchise, so excited for it. It comes out next month, right? And is it $60 for all of them? It seemed very reasonably priced from what I saw for I think like it all comes together, right? The 3 games. It's great that they're remastering it, because it definitely seems like it could benefit from having a little bit of polish visually, but the core gameplay still seems pretty decent. At least from what I've seen of it. I know most people play it for the story. The story. Also the dating and sleeping with aliens. Can I kiss a hot alien? Because that's why I'm playing it. Yeah, so you never had a problem with Sniper Sway in Mass Effect 1, and you played Infiltrator, so Sniper was your primary weapon. Maybe you just adjust to it over time. JRPGs are a genre, absolutely rife with poorly aged mechanics that did not need to be there, and were not enjoyable. But also unique battle systems that aren't the most accepted but have a fun spin on things and can really be appreciated in hindsight. Can you think of any mechanics, like, off the top of your head that just really suck going back to them? They're definitely... It has been cool, like, as someone who doesn't play a ton of JRPGs, but kind of seeing the difference in combat systems between something like Dragon Warrior and something like Chrono Trigger, and kind of more active battle systems over time. Those are cool. No Kirby Rule 34, please! Kirby is innocent and pure and should not be looted, even though he makes a big suck. Are those his feet? No, they're his shoes. They're his shoes. How do you know he's walking around naked? Maybe he has skin-colored pants. Okay. You don't walk around naked with just a pair of shoes? Don't judge. You already have that, and Shin Megami Tensei 3 HD pre-ordered on Steam. Oh yeah, Skelly was talking about that. I haven't actually played any of the Persona or Shin Megami Tensei games, but they do look amazing. Whoa, my camera was like flickering for a second. If you hit one of Curb's shoe feet with a hard object, it sounds like an empty coconut. You're making that up. You don't know this. You don't know this from experience. No way. I think his feet are just like wads of bubblegum. For the story, for the gameplay, and for Garrus. You can kiss so many hot aliens, yes! Can I be a bisexual disaster? Commander? Shepard? Is that a possibility, or do you have to be monogamous? Do you have to be monogamous, Commander Shepard? Can I romance all the aliens? You can't even remember who you got with in Mass Effect the Secretary because she was easy. Dark. Have some standards. A few very cold aliens. Ooh. I don't know if I want to get with the cold aliens. Doesn't sound pleasant. Mass Effect 2 you could, but it was a shallow romance that was mostly suggested to be a pure physical relationship. Well. Hi there, friend. How you doing? The only Mass Effect he played was Mass Effect 3, and it was decent. It was a decent but unremarkable shooter with light RPG mechanics. I feel like, again, starting from the first one maybe makes the later ones more enjoyable. Because they are the cohesive story, I guess. So I'm assuming people that played and had nostalgia for the first one probably enjoyed the later ones better. He has shoes on, and in those shoes, he has hooves! Is Kirby the devil too? Ruined! Now I'm thinking about Kirby's feet. I think they're shoes, because they're a different color than his body. They have to be shoes, right? Literal gumshoe. Biggest issue you see with old JRPGs is shitty balance. Like the XP and gold curve. Oh yeah, the grinding. But some people like the grinding, though. More like secretary. His feet stretch? Yeah, but they're a different color than his body. It doesn't make sense that they're a totally different color. It's not like he has fur or something and he has like patterned naked feet. Like cats have little boots sometimes. I'm gonna die on this hill that they're shoes. Did you ever play games like Commander Keen or Jackrabbit? I played, so for games from that time period, I played Hugo Jungle of Doom, Cosmo's Cosmic Adventure, and a bunch of Learning Company games growing up that taught you like math and stuff. But I know a lot of people have fond memories of Commander Keen. I've seen some people stream it. You can flirt with a whole bunch of people of any sex in Mass Effect 3, but at some point you had to commit to a single character. Why? Why do video games have to be that way? Why don't they just give you the option to be with anyone you want to be with? Like, within reason. I don't think they should make every character bisexual, because it's just not. Like, I feel like that each character should, like, have their own kind of individual personality and sexuality and all that stuff, but like, why can't you be deceptive and like, romance someone else behind someone's back? Some games let you do that. I've definitely done that before in a certain, I can't remember what game, but oh, it was Cyberpunk. I was like, can I romance Panam and Judy? No, Panam is not. Panam is straight. Yeah, like as Lady V, you can try to put the moves on Panam, but she's like, no. Like, no, honey, don't do that. Don't even try it. You remember being excited when you found the polyamory mod for your time at Porsche, as you always disliked the forced monogamy romance in games. Oh yeah, Stardew also has romance, right? I think it's so funny that these farm games have like romance options. You refused to play Mass Effect 3 because EA has not since Mass Effect 2 was great though. So do you plan on playing the remaster, Hobo, or no? Because I know 3's in there. Or just play like the first two of the remaster? You like grinding, but not when it's a mandatory part of the game that drags for hours. Yeah, some of it can be okay, although, like, I was playing Monster Hunter Stories and kind of breezing through it, and then I got to, like, again, with the poor balance, I got to a part where I was just getting one-shot by everything, and you clearly had to grind for, like, hours to advance, and I just said, no, I'm done. And stuff like that can be just the end of a game for me, because it's just too much time to put in mindless grinding. His cheeks are the same color of his feet. No, they're not. I'm gonna keep arguing. They're different. Look. Those are two different colors on this Kirby. His cheeks and his feet are not made of the same material. Hey, look at Charlie. Don't look at my messy room, but look at Charlie. This is the look she's giving me when I'm streaming. Oh my god, this is so dusty. Gross. Anyway. Hello. My room's a mess right now. There's like so much junk off the camera, you can't even see it. Living in squalor. Maybe it's like eggs on his sort of chin that show their Kirby's. He reproduces by budding. He just like Poyo, and his foot pops up, and another Kirby appears. Poyo. That's horrifying. Thank you for that that mental image. You played a lot of Jazz Jackrabbit in the past? I know, who the heck was streaming that? I want to say Kilgore was streaming that at some point. Jazz Jackrabbit. A lot of people, I feel like I've seen quite a few people in the retro community go through those games. Jazz Jackrabbit and Commander Keen. His feet is where the blood is stored. They're like his heart. They pump the blood throughout his body. That's where the essence of the Poyo is stored. Oh my goodness. Some terrible JRPGs have great storylines? Lisa the Painful is technically a JRPG. Like, it's in the style of a JRPG. And it has a good story, but the gameplay is painful. Like, really painful, intentionally. Can it technically be a JRPG if it's not Japanese, but it's like in the style of a JRPG? In Persona 5, you can go full harem and romance every option. And that's why it is such a well-received game. Because that's all people really want to do. Is romance everyone they want to romance. Welcome back, Age. You had a crab sandwich. How was your crab sandwich? We're talking about video game romance options in Mass Effect. And why they're limited. Why can't you romance all the people you want to romance? It's a video game. Why does it matter? You played the Keen and Jazz games with your friend who had a PC at that time. You didn't get yours till a bit later. Good times. You say. Good to have a friend that's kind enough to share video games and is not like a hog, a keyboard hog. Are Kirby's feet shoes or feet? I guess this is the conversation summary. Kirby feet. It might not be Kirby's feet at all. It could be two colostomy bags. Oh no. He doesn't have shit feet. They're just shoes. Why you guys gotta make it crazy? He's just got shoes. He's just got shoes. RPGs have cool ideas that were clunky in initial implementation, but got reiterated to be really neat and enjoyable. Dragon Quest. Yeah, definitely stuff like that over time can evolve. But like if you go back to the original version of it, it's kind of agonizing sometimes. There's a lot of games like that it's cool to go back for to see where the series started. Like Monster Hunter, okay? I've seen people play the original Monster Hunter. It is so painful to watch. Like, it's just everything about it is outdated and just kind of agonizing, like the original PS2 one. That it just doesn't even look like it would be fun to play at this point. But if you go to the jump kind of in the middle, like Monster Hunter 4, it's still got some elements of the really old one, but some newer stuff to it that makes it more bearable. Why does Kirby always scream? Oh, for Poyo? Not that Poyo. The other Poyo. Spanish is the primary no. No way. Excuse me. Collab. JRPG as a term is really weird and loose because it can refer to either traditional turn-based combat. Yeah. So, like, I've heard people refer to Yakuza as a JRPG, and not like Yakuza 7 that is actually a JRPG, but like the beat-em-up combat Yakuzas. They're technically, I guess, JRPGs because they have RPG elements to them. But they don't play like a I guess turn-based JRPG is different. You only watch the Kirby anime in the original voice the voice acting is Spanish. No, it is. The Kirby anime is a mistake. Yakuza is not a JRPG. People have called it that though, because it does have like a leveling up to it. Like you level up certain abilities, and there's a skill tree, and it has RPG elements. There's healing items. People call the Soulsborne games RPGs too. Action RPGs, which I don't know if I would agree with. When you think of JRPG, you think turn-based RPG, not an RPG that's from Japan. Yeah, I think turn-based too, but there are also RPGs that, there's a lot of Japanese RPGs that are not turn-based, I guess. Do you think you'll stream Yakuza 7? I definitely won't stream it, considering my stream schedule is so sporadic, draconic. It would just, I can't play longer games anymore. That's why I like doing these shorter games lately, is because I can get through them within a couple streams, but definitely would like to play it once I get through all the other Yakuza games. I'm just overwhelmed. I'm gonna be honest, guys, pretty much all I want to play off stream is Monster Hunter ever, so anything outside of that is just kind of, well, do I have the energy? Like, I got into Loop Hero for a little while, and that was kind of addicting, but I don't really play a ton of other video games anymore outside of stream. It's been a while since Final Fantasy was purely turn-based. Yeah, they've turned it more action-y over the years, and I guess that's what people want, from that particular series. It is kind of cool though, because certain games, don't they give, like, options between kind of more active combat systems and turn-based? Too much Yakuza. I love Yakuza, but the games blur together if you play them back to back, because they're so similar combat-wise. The stories are kind of similar, I mean, they're different, but they're all very tonally similar. You think you have turned into a clab? Are you okay? How are you typing with your clab hands? Explain. Clab hands. Alright, should we play the demos, guys? Is that Monster Hunter in emote form reinforcements? Because that's very good. Stab dinosaur. That's the game. That's the video game right there. Stab dinosaur. Is God of War a JRPG because it has all those things in it? Nope. But that was the argument with Yakuza, and also that it was from Japan. On top of it, they're like, yeah, it has RPG elements, and it's from Japan. Maybe genres are not hard categories. Yeah, honestly, like, most of the time, you look for a specific genre to get an idea, like a vague idea of a specific type of media that you would enjoy. Like, I know I enjoy horror, so anything that's like, even if it may not fit someone's specific definition of horror, if it has certain characteristics to it, I may like it. And same thing goes for video games. If you like Metroidvanias, Some people say Bloodborne is a Metroidvania. It may not exactly fit that category, but it has elements of Metroidvanias in it, and people who like them might like Bloodborne. Yeah, just about every game. You're right, Onimusha. Just about every game has them, and a lot of times it seems like they shoehorn them in, RPG elements and crafting in games that don't really necessarily benefit from them. They just feel like, oh, that's a thing. People like making things. People like leveling up. Let's put them in our video game. And it's kind of refreshing when games don't have them. Kind of forced in there. That's why, again, like I like games that aren't super in-depth with different like leveling up and skill trees and stuff. For the most part. That are more combat focused. is that Goku? What's going on? You stabbing Goku too? What did he do? Goku did nothing wrong. The Kirby games, yeah, Kirby games are Eldritch Horror. Eldritch Horror, it's like kawaii Eldritch Horror. That's why I like it, and it fits with all the other spooky stuff on my desk. We got Kirby, and we got a facehugger and a xenomorph and a Baphomet, and he's right at home. Right at home in there. I mean, the whole concept of Kirby is terrifying when you think about it. He literally he vores his enemies and absorbs their power. He assimilates them into his being. He's spooky and very powerful. This whole Demon Souls is a hack and slash RPG. That is the box they go in? Wait, people say Demon Souls is hack and slash? How do folks feel about the 4K aliens? What? Like 4K remaster of the movie? Aliens? I have the Blu-rays of all of them. I have I even have freaking Resurrection on Blu-ray, and I didn't watch it until I had it on Blu-ray. And now that's a movie that I have on Blu-ray. To rewatch, probably never, but it was an experience. Actually, honestly, I don't mind Resurrection. I know a lot of people really hate it, but it was entertaining. It was funny. I don't think it was maybe it was intended to be funny. Like, oh whoa, Vormi Kirby-san. That's really, it's very scary. It's a particularly scary aesthetic. Kerp horror. Has anyone tried Bugsnax? No, but I do have a friend who summarized the plot of Bugsnax to me in very, very specific detail, and it is absolutely terrifying. And I thought it was. I thought it was gonna be looking at the game. Without knowing much about it, it seemed like the type of thing that, oh, it's cutesy. It's got a cutesy veneer to it, but when you play it, it's fucking terrible. Scary. You're posting it again? Okay, sounds good. We got curbs. It is hack and slash dark Demon Souls? I don't know if I would call them hack and slash. When I think hack and slash, I think like Devil May Cry. It's more like light. It feels, the combat feels more light and combo heavy than Soulsborne games, I guess, to me. Aliens is getting a 4K release? Ooh! I'll have to look into that, Hobo, because I do have a 4K TV that has been really awesome playing less than 1080p Monster Hunter on. With no anti-aliasing. My eyes. I'm weak. Aliens is the best of the series. It's a good film. I don't think you can say it's the best of the, like, you can't really compare Aliens and Alien. I know there's a lot of debate over which one is better, but they're totally different. Alien is a horror movie and Aliens is more of an action movie. And I think they're both really good for what they are. I think, it's hard to actually compare them. I probably like it's tough because I love the first Alien, but Aliens has so many one-liners in it. Like Aliens has "game over, man," and it has the whole like "get away from her, you bitch" with the power loader scene where she slaps the alien queen. It's got a lot of good lines in it. Aliens probably the best of the series because the atmosphere. Aliens is probably the best series because of the pacing, cinematography, and action. Yes, action, and also one-liners and acting. And there was a lady in brownface that apparently was like, I didn't realize at the time there's a lady in brownface as a character because they like actually did not want to hire a Hispanic actress. I forget her name. It's the really like buff lady. Rames? What's her name? I don't remember. Aliens cast. Yeah, the Hispanic lady. She's Vasquez. Thank you. She's brown face. It's a white lady in brown face. It's very questionable looking back at it. I don't know how well received it was in the Hispanic community, but yeah, Vasquez is who's the actress? Jeanette Goldstein. Oh my god. Looking at a picture of her now, it's like, who is this lady? Yeah, there's a picture that compares them. Let me bring this up. Apparently it was controversial. Wow. Where is, okay, here's the picture. Copy image address. So that's Vasquez on the left, and that's what the actress looks like now on the right. That's clearly a very white lady. But yeah, I did not notice it at the time watching the movie. It was just a thing. Also, X-Mensa, hi, I saw you sneak in. How you doing? Should we play a video game, guys? It was the 80s, yes, it was definitely the 80s, but it's kind of sad that it was still happening in the 80s because the 80s is not that far back. All things considered. Vasquez was really Kuromi-chan. Kuromi-chan is every woman. Is every woman. She was a great actress. I think I read somewhere that the Hispanic community actually really liked the character. So it was okay, but it could have very much like turned out not to be okay because her character was fun. Like her character was good. She was a badass. You remember other people getting bugged about Fisher Stevens playing an playing an Indian man? There was someone who's not Indian playing an Indian man? Fisher. I don't remember that. I remember an Indian man. But was it a white dude? Short circuit. Let me look it up. It's just like, why don't you just hire someone instead of doing this bullshit? He is the least Indian man. Yeah, okay. Yeah, wow. I didn't know that. Yeah, it's crazy looking back at stuff you didn't even like notice as a kid in some of the movies. People love Tom Cruise as The Last Samurai. So The Last Samurai was it based on a true story? Hey, you Christensen, how you doing? What is that? That emote's so cute! Why is it so cute? It's a little shrimp with hearts. I love it. Super cute. Very cute. Shrimp improved. None of my emotes are really, like, shrimp related. Maybe I should have an actual shrimp emote. I have I have 2 toilet paper emotes that are slightly different. Was it based on a true story? The Last Samurai. I thought it was. But it wasn't like a white guy. Yeah. The Last Samurai's Katsumoto is based on the iconic Japanese samurai Saigo Takamori. In real life, Saigo initially led the imperial forces and won the 4-day Battle of Toba Fushimi in 1868. So it's like vaguely based on a real thing. But he was definitely not a white guy. With the name like Saigo Takamori. He was Japanese. But in the movie he was white. Unless there are more samurais that are I'm assuming samurai don't, there aren't any still existing. Just a guess. I think it's more based on a person than a story. I think. You got cider, congratulations. And thank you. Those shrimp emotes are great, but they're not quite up my alley like the cute one that you Christensen posted is. I like cutesy stuff. Call me when we get the last dude bro with a samurai sword on his wall. The last weeb. The last Hikikomori weeb. He did look good though, and Fisher Stevens was a struggling actor at the time. I get that it was a different time. I get it, but like it's still kind of sad looking back because it wasn't all that long ago. It's like Neo being the true story of the first weeb. I mean, it's like it's vaguely based on a person that was real in Japanese history. There were a handful of non-Japanese samurai. So why did they say it was based on the Japanese one? And then they I don't know, whatever. Those are random raid gifts, but it made me think of you. Well, thank you. Thank you for sharing it. I love it. All right, let's play a video game, guys. I was fortunate enough to be gifted a copy of the new Dread X collection that's coming out in a couple of days, but I actually don't know if I'm supposed to wait till it comes out to stream it, so I'm not going to stream it tonight. I didn't get any instructions not to stream it, but I don't want to be a jerk because I looked and there aren't any clips of people streaming it already. So, we're gonna finish up. I wanted to do this anyway, finish up the Haunted PS1 demos, or at least try a few more tonight. There were some really cool ones on here that we didn't get to check out last time. And I'd like to, there were like 3 whole floors of, there's so many demos. There's a lot of demos. More demos than I know what to do with, so try to get through a few more tonight. I'll close out some, too many windows open here. Yeah, windows on windows, oh my goodness. Alright. And the game, guys, that game is actually installed this time. Last time I had to like go through this whole process to even freaking make space on my hard drive for it, so... Oh, I still have I have the freaking the 2021 on here. The one from last year. Where is the one from this year? My desktop is a nightmare. Not the Frog Detective game. Haunted. Wrong Haunted. But like just typing in Haunted, there we go. Alright. Did I do game capture? I think this is the wrong collection. So where did I put the, okay. I jinxed it because I was like, yeah, I have it all set. Where did I put the other one? That was last year's. But it was,
Don't lose
it's too late. It's too late. It's too late, it's already lost. Here we go. I found it, don't worry. Oh no. Oh, it's because it's on my other drive. Derp, it's not on my C drive. Whoops. Whoops! Gamer shrimp. Engaging. Here it is. Where is the EXE in this thing? Help! Where is that EXE? Here it is. Alright. It's under control. We got it. Don't worry. Video games. It's fine. Don't freak out. Properties. it's Haunty. we learned the mascot has a name, and it's Haunty. I think so. The person who came in here last time, and said the name of Haunty because we asked if he had a name, I think is actually the person that like animated it in this demo disc. And they just happened to be lurking when we asked if it had a name. So that was cool. That little thing on the bottom right, I think they animated it. The super cute little, Haunty. I love him. Haunty! Yeah, that's not quite how you spell it. Alright, so, guys, pick a floor. We have 1 through 3. Gotta pick a floor for demos. I think we're on ground floor. The girlfriend floor. But we have 1, 2, and 3. Where should we start? We got 2. We got E. E's not E's not a number. Yes, it is! Excuse me? We got 1 for 2, 1 for 3. We got anyone want to tie break it, or am I guessing? Picking one at random. We got 2C. In hexadecimal, okay. Just a basic bitch numbers. 2.17? What? I'm gonna go with 2. Because we had a couple of people say some variation of 2. I'm already on the GF floor. This is the loot content. This is as much as it's getting. Alright. Devs going around. Streams of all sizes are super cool. You're in a small stream that was playing Hypnospace. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I've seen him. He's like really he's around Twitter a lot. Like a lot of the indie devs are really like, there's a lot of shared community on Twitter, I noticed, and some of it spills over to Twitch too. It's an important mathematical constant approximately equal to, well, I took a math class a long time ago. I'm not very good at math. Got so many choices, how do we choose? So last time we did Echostasis, which was super good. I really liked Echostasis a lot. That was the one with all the different words and brackets that you typed into the computer in it. And there was the person's like personality or something that was getting overwritten. Why can't streamer find way to title screen? You got problem. So we got Still Ridge, which I didn't do last time. We got the Salt Order, which looks like it's got little snakes or sluggos in it, or maybe that's a river. I can't tell. We got That Which Gave Chase. Pathogen X, which looks like, by this I'm guessing, like it's some sort of FPS. Chameleon. It's got like a cyberpunky looking goggles, visor on. The Lunar Effect, or Apolysis? I don't know how to say that name. Is E the natural number? I don't like letters and numbers being the same thing. The Ghost Boogie is so good. I feel like Ghost Boogie and Haunty would be good friends. It's the natural logarithm. Did you even high school math? My highest level of high school math was trig, and I don't remember any of it. And I did not take any math in college. Should we do the salt one? Because people on Twitch, they love salt. Love high sodium streams. Let's see what it's about. Draw with salt and fight your way through the cursed realm of the endless tree. Content warning, blood. Rinku! Hello! How you doing, Rinku? Thank you. Thank you so much. Well, 40, Jesus, 45 months. That's mind-blowing. That's almost 4 years. Right? So 48 months? Would be 4 years? Jeez. I didn't feel like I've been streaming that long, but thank you so much, Rinku, for all the support. How you doing? How's your weekend going? Welcome on in. Salt order is you in a restaurant? No, I don't know. So we draw with salt? Here's the link to the Twitter for the dev. That popped up if you guys want to check it out. Fight your, like, is this gonna be stressful? It sounds kind of stressful. You're doing okay? Good to hear, Rinku. I'm doing okay. Hanging in there. Dealing with, like, honestly, guys, I'm a little out of it today. I think it's allergies, and, like, I had to change my thyroid medication. Because my insurance was like, hey, you know that thyroid medication you were on for, like, 5 years? Well, we're not gonna cover that anymore. So I'm a little bit out of it tonight. So if I space out, just bear with me, please. But otherwise, doing okay. Charlie's doing okay. She's doing great. My mom's doing great. I can't really complain. Okay, let's go in. Time for salt. Guys, let me know how the volume is. If it is too loud or too soft. I'm gonna keep an eye on it, but... Spooky. It's a salt cube. Salt brick. Touch the salt. Oh yeah, it launches them in different windows. Hold on. It launched it. Game has been launched. The salt. No! Oh no! Where's my mouse cursor? There we go. Free! Alright, so I don't know like anything whatsoever about this game. Some of them I have like a vague, I've seen them on Twitter and seen different images from them, but I've not heard anything about this one, so don't really know what to expect. Graphics are cool though. P to pause the game. Are we busting out of prison? We in the dungeon? The salt dungeon? Charlie is ready with the smelling PJ salt. All Charlie would have to do is drool near my face and I would wake up because her drool is so gross. It smells so nasty. I'm gonna actually turn my own volume down because it's a little bit loud on my end. There we go. It's okay, I visualized the salt Thephrine. The idea was there, the thought was there. I think is my mic peaking a little too? Oh my goodness, I'm a disaster. Alright, let me turn my mic down a little bit and bring it closer. Okay. Maybe, yeah, the game sounds are too loud too. Okay, turn that down. Balance. Your dad got his first vaccine shot today and your mom gets hers next week. Very nice. Very nice. That's good to hear you, Christensen. How they doing? They have any side effects from it? My mom got the Pfizer a couple of weeks ago and is due for her next one next week, and she didn't even feel anything from the first one. Okay. We got some spooky spooky stuff going on in here. Hark, prisoner. Us witches of the Salt Decree hast decided thy penitence. Oh, what did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? Thee shalt enter the realm of the Endless Tree to reclaim our ancient grimoire inner deep below its cursed roots. So I gotta get the okay. For this prisoner, thee shall be granted freedom or a tragic fate. Oh, great. Like these options. Yet fear not, the witches are merciful. We're bestowing thee with our most ancient magic. What is it? May the salt protect and guide thee to the grimoire. Oh, it's salt! Love it. My favorite type of magic. Good old sodium chloride. Left mouse. Oh my god. Okay. R to remove all your salt. Man, I wish I had that when I was playing Kingdom Hearts. Now leave. The portal awaits. Sling the salt. Oh no. You also felt nothing. Oh yeah, you got wrecked by the second one, Dork. Have you been feeling okay since then, though? Or do you have any, like, weird lingering side effects from it? Because it seems like most people who get the second one, it wrecks them for like 2 or 3 days and then they're good. Or they die. I've heard a few people that died from it, which is kind of spooky, but... You missed your call today, so you didn't hear how it went? Well, I'm sure it went fine. Most people, like, the vast majority of people, do totally okay with it from what I've heard. Is this super? Yes, it's supernatural. Are we Sam or are we Dean? I'd rather be Dean. He's more hot. Salt magic is very hard. It's for seasoned Twi'lek. It's too good. It's too good. Oh, you got the wings? Nice. That's better than the headaches and the blood clots. We'll find a battery power up, salt, and oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Alright. Get in the church before the bell rings 4 times. Salt will protect you. Draw lines on your path to stay safe. Keep the beasts in your sight. I'm probably gonna die really bad in here. Oh! R.I.P. Rinku. R.I.P. Skelly. Congratulations, Panda and you Christensen. Skelly, you called it too. Skelly called it. Skelly's pushing his luck. What is... Alright, so... How do I salt? Do I just like... Oh no, my salting skills are subpar. This is how we do it. Haha, you can't get me. Can't get me. I got salt. I've got the power. Power of salt. So why would you want to erase the lines then? Like, it gives you the ability to erase them, but like, if you have unlimited salt power... Alright, it's locked. We need a key. Oh, a blood trail. Okay. Follow the blood trail, I guess. That's always a good idea. This is very ambient. Oh, I didn't see it on the right. Good call, Dork. They didn't mention my salt bar. So I guess if I delete it now... Did anyone see that there? Because I didn't. People, yeah, most people on the internet have unlimited salt, it's true. Like, it's not always drawing. It's cutting off. I don't know if there's just only a certain area I can draw on. I guess that's good enough. He can't get out right. So now I gotta delete it so I get the salt back. But now he's free. So where did that one come from? I hear it. Ugh. That's why they want you to, okay, that's why they want you to use the headphones, because you can hear it. You can hear it going, is it just one monster? Would you stop that? Can't you see the line? Motherfucker. Like, I get the concept of this one, but this is, I'm not too sure. I feel like I'm playing Okami, but trying not to get accosted by a bunch of angry trees. I don't know if I totally have to encircle them. Can you draw a wall? No, you can't draw vertically. It did say to keep them in sight. There's more than one though, so I gotta keep like turning. Yeah, Okami, I felt bad, but I actually never finished Okami, but Okami felt almost like a Zelda game. Zelda-esque. Horizontal wall? So, I can't draw, I can only draw on the ground. That's why I've just been drawing like one line to cut him off. So I think I released him. Where is it? Map boundary space. Like this, you mean? Like that? From here to here type thing? I don't know if I have enough chalk. It's a good idea, but when there's more than one, I feel like I'm in some trouble. So if I do, like... I can't... Because now I have to go past him. I'd have to, like, awkwardly, box in. Like that, I guess? So now he can't get by, but... the next one, I'm not gonna have enough chalk to deal with. It's also impossible to see, so that's definitely why they want you to use the headphones, so you can hear them. This is another one up here. But where does he pop up from? Or maybe it was just the other one being super fast? Nope! Stop. I got a problem. I don't have enough chalk! I'm scared. What am I supposed to do? You can't walk past all of them. I cornered myself. What's he pointing to? Ah! Stop! My lines. Alright, I'm not sure how I feel about this one. Like, it's definitely an interesting concept. The atmosphere is spooky. They only move if you don't look at them? I don't have enough chalk to draw a circle around them, that's the problem. And also, you can't draw on certain spots, it looks like. See, that's barely enough chalk to get around one of them. And it's hard to draw a consistent line. Stop drawing penis! Oh, maybe that's what we should do. Maybe that'll actually stop them. The first thing I did was draw a circle around it, but it didn't work as well. But where there are so many different ones, I'm not sure how not looking at them. Like, there's too many of them to be looking at all of them at once. I feel like... Seems like they pass over the lines. I don't think they do! Let's see. No, I think he's stuck there. So I think, Dork had the right idea. I think you do have to kind of barricade within the zone of the map and, like, remove previous lines as you're advancing. So they're still trapped behind a line that's further down, but you're also protecting against the ones that are further forward. You're basically Booze, right? A little less cute. Same concept. Do you know how to island hop? What's that? I do not. Stare at the one ahead of you, walk past it, then wall it off. I can try, but I am scared. This gameplay is yeah, like I like the idea of it. And I don't think it's a bad idea. I think graphically it's cool. The atmosphere is creepy. I don't tend to like in general horror that's like wandering around in areas that are very hard to see. Most of the time. I do like the whole look at it and it won't move thing. And drawing is an interesting mechanic. And I'm also kind of afraid that like I missed a pixel in my line and it's gonna I'm gonna get groped by a bunch of branches. You hate that people call these things weeping angels when boos were fully like 24 years earlier? Nerds! So are you saying that Doctor Who copied it from Mario? Doctor Who is just a Mario ripoff? They're both equally kind of drugged out series. Problem with a lot of these games is like you die, and if you know how to do it, it's just execution. Yeah, that's what I ran into with like as cool as awesome as that walk game was. I just got caught out a couple of times, and then at that point it's just like repeating the same shit you did over and over again. And that's a little frustrating. Hello? Can I draw? Why can't I draw? Okay, we have a very small drawing range. What? No! Don't even think about it. What is that noise? That goes like bong. How? Oh! That's kind of creepy. That's kind of creepy. He's actually like posing like he's gonna get me. With his hand up like that. I don't know, like I think if your line is not, that's what I'm saying, like if you miss a pixel in your line, the game's like, nope. Doesn't count. He's pointing at it. Haha, you can't get by. Oh. I deserve that. I get you baited by a fucking tree. I wonder if that was intentional. I wonder if they programmed the AI to point to throw you off. That's cute. Yeah, instantly murdered. You can kind of cheese this with Venn diagrams, make 2 circles, one around you and one. Yeah, that would take forever though, is the only thing. Like, if it's good if you're that patient, but I'm not. I think I'll probably just give this one more go. I get the idea. This is not like the type of challenge I particularly enjoy. Yeah, there's way more than one. There's at least 3 or 4. As far as I can tell. I think I've run into about 4 of them. So there's one over here on the right. And I think if these paths loop around at all, that if you erase one of the previous lines, you can get cornered. So you gotta learn the layout. This motherfucker. Don't even think about it. Oh, there's a gap. Okay. Alright, he can't get by. Okay, so I thought that bong was like the church gonging, but I think that's when they get summoned in. the newer ones. Seems like. I think the one on the right is gonna get me. My chalk lines are my chalk lines are subpar. Too busy freaking out. Okay. Alright, he's trapped. So I don't know, yeah, I can't tell if the ones in the back stopped chasing. Oh. So he moved. He realized that, see, he's going up there. That's sneaky. He realized that yeah, they corner you. So they're like velociraptors. It's like a herd of them closing in on you from different directions. I think the idea is cool, but I think the gameplay is just not quite something I find enjoyable. But I don't think it's a bad game. But yeah, I'm not too patient with stuff like that. Imagine a herd of Charlies. But there can be only one Charlie. It's like it's like the Weeping Angels. It's like Boo. It's like SCP. The whole like if you look at it, it can't move thing. The monsters were creepy. I did like the monster design. The creepy tree monsters. Velociraptors. Velociraptors. What? Velociraptors. Why like that? Why are you saying it like that? Velociraptors. Stegosaurus. Tyrannosaurus. How did I get in here? I don't remember. Get me up! Oh, the Velociraptor. So we're all just taken away, and this is Velociraptors left in our wake? Or do we become Velociraptors? Oh, I can't go past there, because the salt. This is where we get lost in the in the doorway to the demo. Oh, there we go. It's wicked dark. Wicked dark. Oh, the Velociraptors take us. I mean, if there were Velociraptors coming to abduct you, you wouldn't, like, say no. Because you would probably have a very bad time. They're very sharp claws and stuff. You are tree now! You cannot pass salt. We have become tree. Ascend to tree. Hey, Sean! How's it going? What's happening? Risu! Hello! Happy birthday! It's not my birthday! It's not my birthday!
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday! Thank you, Risu, for the 16 months. I really appreciate all the support. How you doing tonight? Welcome on in. Also, thank you, Sean, for blessing chat with Easter Charlie. I didn't stream last weekend, so I didn't see the Easter emotes, but now everyone can enjoy Charlie with rabbit ears growing out of her eyeballs. It's beautiful. Thank you. Yeah, so we just played the Salt Order, which was interesting. And we're chased by a bunch of freaky animate trees and tried to box them in with salt and failed many times. So now what? This looks kind of cool over here. Chameleon. Hopefully it's not stealth gameplay, because I'm very bad at stealth. Yep. I don't know why, but just looking at that, it's actually very good cover art, because looking at that cover art, I'm like, this looks like a stealth game. That looks like a stealth game. I don't know what it is about it. It has that look to it, and it's stealth. A tense exploration game with stealth superpowers set in the 70s. It includes flashing lights and body horror. One of those things I like, the other one not so much. We can give it a try, but I'm probably not going to last very long if it's stealth gameplay, because we all know how Metal Gear went. Gymnastics Defeat All Dinosaurs, the Jurassic Park series of documentaries. It was pretty clear about it. Oh, there's that scene Yeah, there's that scene in The Lost World where the girl, like, swings on the bar and, like, kicks the fucking... Was it a velociraptor? I remember that. It's like a young girl, it's just a freaking, yep. Gymnastics the dinosaur away. The Charlie in the Easter basket is so cute! It's so cute and also kind of nerve-wracking because what Charlie does with Easter baskets is she finds the little plastic straws that are in them and tries to eat them like they're spaghetti. So we've gotten rid of I threw away all the plastic Easter straw this year because I found she would find it and try to inhale it from Easter baskets. Why do you like flashing lights? You know which one I'm talking about. Mulgear. Mulgear. I guess it's invisibility. They spelled tense wrong. No, not that. Not those tents. You enjoy flashing lights? I hope no one's epileptic. At least they warn about it. Alright, so for more info, so this is the Steam page for this game. This is called The Chameleon, and here is the Steam page. Hi, frogs! How's it going? Thank you for booping. Thank you for, I guess it's more like a feed me Charlie mouth. Thank you for showing that Charlie needs to be fed. No one's treated Charlie tonight. If anyone would like to, take one for the team and give Charlie a treat, she's asleep, so I don't know if she'll want it, but she's been played with, but not treated. Skelly's given Charlie a treat. Alrighty, thank you. We're gonna wake her up. I got her old lady cat treats called Cosequin, and they have glucosamine in them, and she loves them. She doesn't know they're medicine because they're delicious and they smell like fish. So I'm gonna give her a Cosequin from Skelly. It's full of love and also glucosamine and fish oil. Let me, oh, she knows. She heard me moving. Look at, she perked right up. Hey, you want a treato? Do you want a treato? Would you like a treato? Want a Cosequin? Want a treat? Just thinking about it. Are you really being this lazy? Are you being this lazy? I don't want you eating on my bed, so we're getting you a placemat. Hey, Bean, we got you a placemat. Here we go. Ew. Oh, she dumped it on the bed. Oh, I inhaled that. Okay. Good. There's no more. No more. Inhaled. I went out of the way to like to make it so she wouldn't get drool on the bed, and she of course immediately just moved it. Thank you for treating Charlie, Skelly. She appreciates it. And her old lady joints appreciate it too. It's actually really helping her, I think, with her mobility. Oh my god, I love the Charlie Easter basket so much. You have 69.9 game points. I gotta think of some other incentives for the chips, because all they are being nice to Charlie, which is fine. Yeah, that's good too, but like, more long finger in mouth to gag. Charlie never gags. I was gonna just say Charlie never gags, but that's absolutely not true, because she's like she was constantly puking. It's like, bleh. There's a lot of gagging noises. I gotta pee actually. So give me like, give me a minute. I'm too lazy to mute the game, so I'm just gonna leave the game music on with the Yakuza BRB screen, because I'm gonna be like a minute, guys. I think you can are you gonna be okay if I don't put on As You Like? Are you gonna be okay if I don't put on I Wanna Be Your Girl music for like 2 minutes? No? Should I just put it on over this? Fine, wow. Okay then. We have some opinions. We have some very very strong opinions about Yakuza music in the chat. That's fine. That's fine. I'm on the same page. I agree. The Yakuza music, it's necessary. All right. I can actually just mute this from the volume mixer. It's just too lazy to right click. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll do better. I'll be right back. Before someone says I didn't mute my mic, I know. I didn't mute it. I didn't mute it. Alright, we good? We good? Everyone have their Yakuza dance break? You didn't hear me peeing! No one heard me peeing because the bathroom is at least like 15 feet away. And I do not pee that aggressively. I'll have you know. I'll have you know I'm a lady, okay? Why did you get a shrimp? What? What? Did you not have a shrimp? What do you mean? Oh, that's your sub badge, Age. Why wouldn't you have one? What? Oh, it didn't load before. Yeah, sometimes it happens with the sub badges. You guys ever notice that? Like, the sub badge just, like, disappears even though you're still subbed. I noticed that in other chats. Projectile vomit stream when? Hopefully never. 'Cause she's doing good now. Oh, little Easter! Oh my goodness, the bunny ears on the shrimp pipe is actually really cute. And the eggs with the what face. It's like, what are these eggs? What? You have 1000% volume. Hello! That's what you get. It was a delightful tinkle. It was. Tinkle's a good word. Tinkle's like what parents say when they're talking to their kids, like you have to take a tinkle. Do you have to take a tinkle? Do you have to make a pee-pee? They don't use proper terms. Yes, child, do you have to urinate? Do I have to take you to the bathroom? Twitch is fucky. That's fine. If a shrimp pees in the bathroom and nobody hears it, does it make a sound? No. Do actual shrimp pee though? Twitch chat is good and stable. Those words are not words I would ever use in association with Twitch. Hey, Matthew, how's it going? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. And hey, Ariste, how you doing? Tinkle Taker. How's it going, guys? You gotta get going, Michael. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a good night. I'll catch you later. Alright. Let's go! I love stealth. I love stealth so much. So I have to put my hatred of stealth aside for this game. Alright, I'm already annoyed. 2 seconds in and I'm already annoyed. I see this camera. Getting Metal Gear flashbacks. What is this thing?
What the hell?
Thank you. Listen to the noises it makes. Oh, it's like a mud. Oh, yeah, the vein. I forgot the stuff you devein them. Man, it's tough being a shrimp. Mud vein? Is that where they got their name from? They definitely got their name from shrimp colons. Nothing says more metal than the shrimp shit vein. You got your vaccine appointment on Tuesday. Oh, that's exciting, RSA. You know which one you're getting? What's people are like comparing them to Harry Potter houses on Twitter. Like, are you House Moderna? Whatever. Oh my god, hold on. Hold on, you gotta see this. Alright. We got a game capture. Super low energy today, Risu. I'm sorry to hear that. Do you have like allergies or anything? Because I know at least around here this time of year, the allergies are so bad, and I'm feeling it too. You're in house Pfizer, congratulations. That's what my mom got too. Honestly, the Pfizer one seems like the best. The Moderna one is like a higher dose, but the same effectiveness, so the side effects kind of suck more. And then we got Johnson & Johnson, who's just like, kind of like, we did good enough vaccine. Hi, Uru, how you doing? You're not getting one till Novavax. Oh yeah, because the AstraZeneca one was having some issues. Yeah, Novavax looks good though. Imagine if your colon ran down the back of your spine. I don't want to imagine that. I don't wanna. Oh, you're still- oh wow, you're still feeling it from the shot, Risu? Which one did you get? You still- yeah, you're still pretty- if you got it on, last Thursday, I've heard some people had the fatigue for a little while afterwards. House Johnson & Johnson. I mean, it's good enough. It's fine, it does the job. A lot of people just, like, I would get Johnson & Johnson just to be done with it. Once you get the one. We're gonna have to all get boosters anyway at some point.
Hello.
After we get them. Hello!
I'm Dr. F, Chief of Blue Knight Research.
Hello!
Welcome to the orientation film for the Blue Knight. As a member of the LRS, you will be expected to keep everything you see and hear confidential. The facility has been set up
Don't tell anyone, guys.
for the benefit of mankind. During your stay, you will be studying the native flora.
This is cute.
Productive and helps us lead humanity into a new era of peace. The age of Aquarius. You will enjoy all the comforts and amenities you expect from a state-of-the-art facility like the LRS. We even hope you can join us for Taco Tuesday.
Ooh!
Its quality is unheard of.
Those are good-looking tacos.
Due to the Global Unified Advanced Research Defense System, or GUARD.
Yeah, this is cool.
Our trusted guards are
I'm probably gonna hate the gameplay. But the aesthetic is cool.
Set up the guards to make sure you enjoy your stay.
I hate
They will
stealth.
not
I'm too
attack
impatient.
humans. On behalf of the LRS and our science team, thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Your mom got sick a few days after her second dose of Moderna. Yeah, the Moderna one I've heard is definitely the second dose is pretty rough. The facility. Okay. I look like a Grand Theft Auto reject. Evacuate the facility. Evacuate. Is this super loud for you guys? What does Age of Aquarius even mean? I don't know, but it's from that musical Hair. And it's catchy. The song. Oh yeah, the nasal spray. Yeah, the nasal spray I heard was good for, like third world countries and stuff. It's easy just to line up a bunch of people and you don't need the syringes for it. I'm just looking to see if there's anything here. You decided to go ahead and farm for every meta weapon in Rise except heavy bowgun. Oh no. How did you end up messing around more with the light bowgun? Did you like it? I can't figure out how. Okay. Hello? I can't figure out how to do really good damage with it quite yet. This feels like Portal? Even if you don't like stealth, there's some things you think will give you a good laugh. Oh, you've seen this already, Skelly? Hey, Lazarus! How you doing? Welcome on in. Control. Okay, we're gonna pop a squat. Don't touch the steam, it's probably danger. Look at his legs! From the back, that is a... Oh! Shh, noises attract enemies as I'm like hauling ass. This is how I stealth, by the way. Haha, jukes! Tactical espionage action. It's okay, this is a checkpoint or something, right? It's fine. Oh, that's why I'm a chameleon. Oh, that's cool. So how do you stay as a guard, though? Because I can press it, but it doesn't. I'm gonna actually turn it down. It's really loud on my headphones. There we go. Yeah, it does look like Vice City. It's a term for a theoretical state of human advancement where neither science nor spirituality provide all the answers. Oh. Is that where we're headed? I'm scared. The floral print is spot on. If the vaccines are Harry Potter houses, then which would they compare to? Well, Johnson & Johnson is definitely Hufflepuff. And I think Pfizer is Gryffindor. And Moderna is probably Ravenclaw. That's my final answer. But I'm not a Harry Potter fan. Roof Taco Restaurant. Oh, the company. Yeah, the company presentation. I could see that. You're doing well. Good to hear, Lazarus. I'm enjoying this so far. I'm really bad at stealth. But this looks like it could be pretty creative. I tend not to be very patient with stealth games. Oh, I don't have energy. Okay. Okay, so you need the energy, but... Hello? What is he doing? So... I can't uncrouch myself. Oh, it runs out. It doesn't last long at all. Is the only problem. Like, he's gonna know. He's gonna fucking know. I need to get more energy somehow. I guess, yeah, after we respawn they still know what's up. Evacuate the facility. Novavax is Ravenclaw and Moderna is Slytherin, really? You've been using it a little more, because LBG is probably the best weapon to farm a spoiler monster since it's similar- oh, gotcha. They always gotta have those big spectacle fights, huh? I thought they were gonna use the rampage mode to replace it, but apparently not. Is he gone now? I think he's gone now. I think he reset. You're so happy you have no clue what any of that is, the Harry Potter stuff? I mean, like, it wasn't the worst. Like, J.K. Rowling is terrible. She's a terrible human being, but Harry Potter itself wasn't, like, terrible to be into as a kid. The bogus cure is, the hydroxychloroquine is Slytherin. I made noise. He's been alerted to my presence. Oh! Just a guard. Yeah. And you don't even have a radar. So you just gotta be good. Don't mind me. I'm gonna get destroyed. I feel there's gonna be a guard, like, yeah, he's like right around the corner and everything. I really like the look of this, look and feel of this game, but yeah, stealth. Stealth is disgusting. Look, trash. What's going on around the corner here? The heck is this? Okay. Generator. 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 I feel like the spectacle fights is a change of pace, but they're not. Yeah, I don't know why they make them like, this is your end game farming. Like, I guess it's they don't think it's as epic to be hunting the regular size monsters or that stuff if you're gonna be repeating it. But I don't know. I thought. Hello. Didn't I go by here earlier? Why is this guard stupid? Was he just standing? He's like trapped, but he doesn't care. Wait, where is the okay. Is this the generator room? I don't even know. I don't really pay very close attention. If you haven't noticed when I'm streaming, I have attention issues. Also, my control key is stuck, so I gotta use the right. Oop, no. My control key is. There we go. It's fucked. You are here. There we go. There's the map. So we are here, and I'm not gonna remember any of this. Okay, cool map. They do kind of look similar. What are we supposed to do in here, though? This is just a map. Like, but what else is in here? This thing? What doing? So much things to not know. It's just the map. Well, I'm not gonna be able to remember anything on there anyway because I have no spatial awareness. So it was cool having a look-see, but I'm gonna head for the exit. Okay, bye! He's aggroed, but he can't get at me. And there's a map here too, so why does it matter? Like, now you are here. What did I do? Alright, I hear footsteps back there. And I'm really having Metal Gear flashbacks. It's not pleasant. It's like one of the only stealth games that I've attempted to play. Because I know, just don't find the gameplay super enjoyable. There's an energy thing in there and I want it, but I can't get to it. Wait a minute. We gotta turn some faucets and that'll do some magic or something. I think you're maybe supposed to use the turn into... Oh no, I think it crashed. What happened? It crashed. Guys, it crashed. No! I didn't do it, it crashed. It crashed. I don't like repeating stuff, but...
That's it, man. Game over, man.
Game over.
Game over.
It's game over. You've seen it crash on other people before? I just don't like repeating stuff. When there's so many other demos to get through. I might come back to that one. But where it's stealth and I don't like repeating stuff, I'm gonna probably just move on. Because stealth is not like something I can speedrun through to repeat. Yeah, it's like, I don't know if it's necessarily not my thing. Stealth in general is not my thing, but the rest of it could be. There's a punch button, and you really gotta punch a guard. Welp. I don't know if I'm gonna... Yeah, maybe I could get... I don't know if I could get in the box. I was trying to. What's wrong, Snake? Filing bug report. I did not press Alt F4. I did not press Alt F4. I'm not very good at repeating stuff. What's wrong, Snake? The lunar effect takes its protagonist on a dark and unfamiliar path. Awakening in a strange mansion, he must discover the fate of its inhabitants and find a way out. You would really love to see me get a punch off. I mean, but then I gotta go sit through all the intro and everything again, I think. That's so Amnesia. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of horror games where you're in a strange mansion. That is the link to the store page. Alright, let's see what this one's about. This is just kind of like a sampler. Like, I don't intend to fully play through all of the demos. But just to kind of get an idea of the different games. There've been quite a few really good ones in here so far. We got the Spooky Grandfather Clock, another staple. Horror game staple. We got Spooky Grandfather Clock, we need a piano, and a mansion. Then we got them all, the gang's all here. Alright, game capture. Oh, so this, okay, so this is done by, it's a Negative Entities. So this was the dev who did, for those of you who were here for Chain that I played, Negative Entities, I think they did that game with the floating, like, vaporwave head. You guys remember that one? It was like a vaporwave, like, scenery, and, like, the head was just flying through it. I think that was, same dev. Because I remember they had that Negative Entities written on the ground. Vapor Dave. So this should be interesting. Spooky. Ooh. Better with the controller, okay. I'm glad. Guys, I fried one of my PS4 controllers by accident. I fried it. Cause you can charge them with a wall charger, but apparently you're not supposed to charge them with a wall charger that has fast charging. And I plugged it in and there was a little bit of an electrical shock and it fried somehow. I'm just gonna try to fix it. But I have another one. Where did I put it? I don't know if it'll work with this game. Is it in the stack of stuffed animals? It is. Buried. But yeah, there's PS4 controllers are so expensive right now. All that stuff. I looked it up. They used to be like 40 bucks and they're like 80. It's stupid. But I have my old one and it should work okay. Hopefully. But the red one got fried. I like the red one. What is Rexpert? Why? It was an accident. I didn't know that the adaptive wall charger didn't work with it. Oh, why? The prices? Yeah, it's people are selling even the original PS4s for like $400 now because people can't get a PS5, so they're like, well, I guess I want a PS4 instead. Like they accept that instead. Would you like me to no. No, I'm good. Yeah, I'm not gonna remember any of these buttons, so it's fine. Okay. I don't know if this is gonna work with this. I don't think it's compatible. I think I need probably DS4 Windows. Let me see if I have it. Do. And I gotta log out of Steam because that messes up with it. Exit. Yep, cool. DS4 Windows. That's the ticket. Off-brand? Oh, the USB one? Yeah, I have that. I could have tried that, but this works. just gotta use DS4. Leon's not looking so good. Where the hell am I? What is this place? Alright. We got tank controls, ladies and gentlemen. Got the tank controls. Press A to interact. There's nothing but ash in this fireplace. Alright, this game's a little soft. Let me turn it up. It's got some cool ambient, like, synthesizer going. You like all the big polygons? Yeah, the art is really cool. It's good. It's got a good... most of these are really, like, spot on visually. The big chunky pixels. Nothing but ash in this fireplace. Wait. There's some sort of poem crumpled up in here. Most mellow drop of creamy light. Oh, sweet night's gentle glow. O'er each our heads one lantern bright. New shadows cast and throw. Okay, this is probably a puzzle clue, right? Or something. You picked up the note and put it in your inventory. I'm gonna put it in my pocket. I'm gonna get chased by something and die because I'm not used to tank controls anymore. Why would you do tank controls on purpose? Because this is the haunted PS1 collection, and there were a lot of tank controls on the PS1. Especially in survival horror. There was a hole here. It's gone. Yeah, they were not by accident. I think he's saying, like, in a modern day game, why would you go back to tank controls, but it's specifically to emulate that feel accurately of a PS1 game. I feel like an Eraserhead game would go really well. What would an Eraserhead game be? Like, would the boss be the lady in the radiator? like, I don't understand what would it be, a point and click adventure? I like David Lynch, but I really like Eraserhead is a bit too much for me. My impression on the bed is deep. How long have I been laying there? Oh, wait a minute. Back it up. Back it up. Oh my god. I do not miss tank controls. I don't recognize any of these, though one seems to stand out. Oh, it's the Bible or something. Then the Lord God had planted a garden in the east in Eden, and there he put the man he had formed. The Lord God made all kinds of trees grow out of the ground, trees that were pleasing to the eye and good for food. In the middle of the garden were the tree of life and the tree of knowledge of good and evil. The Lord God took the man and put him in the Garden of Eden to work and take care of it. And the Lord God commanded the man, you are free to eat from any tree in the garden, but you must not eat from the tree. Oh, we all know how this story went. You must not eat from the tree of the knowledge of good and evil, for when you eat from it, you will certainly die. The Lord God said, it is not good for the man to be alone. I will make a helper suitable for him. So then he took Adam's rib and he snapped that shit off and he made him a lady. But the lady is technically made from him. So it's like kind of incestuous, and then they eat the fruit, and then apparently they gain knowledge, and that's why we all die, and we're all full of sin. I love religion. Love the Bible. Fucking love the Bible. Wait a minute. Wait, I'm so bad at the tank controls. Like moonwalking. What is the most recent horror game that had tank controls? Did the RE2 remake didn't, right? They changed it. Looks like there's a pencil here. Might as well take it. Who knows when I'll need it. You picked up the pencil and put it in your inventory. That is a good looking pencil. It's a good looking pencil right there. Excuse me. An interactive narrative adventure type game. Eraserhead's just such like a fever dream though. Like I can't even imagine any sort of cohesive game out of it. Try not to murder baby. Oh no. For survival horror in particular, they like tank controls because it makes it feel clunky and hard to move, and that makes the player feel less in control. I've heard that, Risu, but I actually don't know of any dev who has said that is intentionally why they put those type of controls in the game. I feel like it is just to kind of emulate how it used to be, more so than, yes, this is an element that actually makes the game scarier a lot of the time. Because it's hard to control. These drawers are filthy. Looks like they haven't been cleaned in months. Looks like someone left a note in the top drawer. Oh my goodness. So tank controls are alright if it's not a horror game? What? Were there, like, I'm trying to think of games that were not horror games that even had tank controls. Hi Tonda, how you doing? You date your rib? I mean, if your rib became a sexy lady, I would not, like, or man, or whatever, like, if your rib became a sexy person, I would not just, I would not judge anyone. Okay. Tank controls are only good for tanks. Is there a tank game with tank controls? Congo! Hi! This is too scary for you? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, it's too spooky. I'm only streaming horror games lately. Yeah, the fonts and the item spin are perfect. The fact that it's such a fever dream makes me feel like it would be really good as a horror adventure. It could be, but good luck getting the rights to Eraserhead. Yeah, the fixed camera angles, it's the only control scheme that really works for a lot of them. Tormented Souls. What type of game is that? It sounds familiar. I don't think they're under the same umbrella as voice controls. It's not like that one game. What is that? What's that game where you're like yelling the combat controls? I watched Nines play that, and the reg is so bad. She was yelling at it to like yelling the voice commands at it. Lifeline, thank you, H. Yeah, Lifeline. That was a very interesting concept, where it had a mic and you would command your character in like turn-based combat, I guess. But half the time the voice reg did not work, so she got so mad at it, and I don't blame her, because it was just like she just yell like left, dodge, shoot, like, and then half the time the character would be like just standing there cluelessly. Oh, Devil May Cry. Yeah, Devil May Cry kind of had weird controls, and it wasn't really hard. Hey NGG, how's it going? Welcome on in. We're talking about tank controls. Do you have any fond memories of games with tank controls? Super fun, because this game that I'm playing right now is tank. It's tank controls. You still have Lifeline. What system was it for? Alright. Dear Cartwright, I thank you for looking after the girls during my illness. It is something that I truly appreciate, and I'm thankful for your patience. Emily specifically told me to ask if you could read Biggles the Bunny story for her again. I also ask in the nicest way possible if you could not encourage my husband in his research. I know it is a hard thing to do, but I worry for him. His health is getting worse, and I fear what may come. What may come of him if we do not intervene? Mary Weatherford. Yes, Jack's mobile is above his crib has been creaking and waking him up in the night. Could you see to that? Alright, we're in like ye old mansion, but we're like modern dude. Choose your fighter. Lifeline, Seaman, and is Hey You Pikachu voice too? You know, I'm kind of interested in the new Pokemon Snap. It looks cute, but it's probably going to be $60 because Nintendo. And I don't know if a Pokemon Snap game would ever be worth $60. The tank controls, like the fixed camera, like old survival horror games like Silent Hill, Resident Evil. This is what this is emulating. So, like, the way you move is relative to the camera placement. So it can kind of mess with your brain a little bit if you're not used to it. Or if you're just dumb like me and I'm just like wiggling the joystick until I go in the right direction. Not like, I feel like most of the games that use that control scheme nowadays are just trying to recreate the feel of those older games. Yeah, tank controls. If you didn't play a lot of the older survival horror games, you probably wouldn't have run into it as much. You got so used to them, well, really? Yeah, you've played quite a bit of those type of games, Bujanga. So yeah, I can definitely see you getting used to it if you play enough of it. Someone's desk. This all seems so old. Seems like there's a torn up diary entry here. There's a lot of there's a lot of reading in this room. So I really like the feel of this game. Really like the look of it. But I feel like it's too much info dump right at the start. Like, I feel like when I'm starting a game like this, I kind of want to explore more and find more of the environment before being bombarded with tidbits of information about what's going on in it. And, I'm sure this is all, like, relevant later on. Yeah, Lord, but, I kinda tune out a little bit. Heavenly Father, I beseech you, I have run out of options and do not know how to go on. A man's home is meant to be their castle, but the subjects I am surrounded by are blind to the truths I hold. I fear they are but vessels of unrequited comfort. It plagues and twists my every thought. Simply a taste of what I knew would quench my unyielding thirst. Please, Father, what do I do? Where do I go next? If you will not guide me and answer my prayers, I know who will. We got some god problems going on here. Can we get a sample of your acting skills? What acting skills? Grandfather clock. Looks like there's a combination lock on the door of this grandfather clock. If I know the combination, I might just be able to unlock it. Oh. I'm just gonna make a wild guess based on religion in 4 letters. With all the shit they've been dumping in this room. Is there a D? There's no D. Alright, never mind. I was gonna type in Eden, because they were talking about Adam and Eve. But, there's no D. Oh, when you read that book! I don't really intend to do too many voices, because even just talking, like, throws my voice out, talking normally. But, there are a lot of people who do good voice acting on stream. I just, like, I don't know. Act like a streamer, dance, monkey dance. This door seems to be locked. Oh, I'm stuck here with the lore. Help. Let me out. Let me out, I don't deserve this. You hate when the game doesn't give you the D. We gotta look for it. You phrased it, I think you definitely phrased it that way on purpose. There's another pencil. I don't need another pencil. The lock set. Maybe I should read that poem again. How do I access my... Oh. Ordinary type B pencil. Oops. There's so many books. And they're all the same picture. M-O-O-N. It's moon. I think it's moon. And there's gonna be a key in here. It's also like part of the name of the game. If it's not moon, I'm in trouble. It's moon. Mom K. Mook. It's moon. No, it's not mono. It's not mono. It looks like someone taped a key to the pendulum of the clock. Who did that? And why? You picked up the bedroom key and put it in your inventory. Why do all the people living in these creepy-ass old mansions, like, devise this freaking, like... These Rube Goldberg machines full of different fucking locks and latches and things for you to defuse before you find the item you need to progress. Like, do they get a kick out of this? Moot. It doesn't have an appropriate PS1 filter unplayable. Take it up with the dev. It's also in 60 FPS, I think, like, also unplayable. So, I think most of these are in higher FPS than PlayStation 1. Not authentic experience. Imagine if people actually cared about that. This game is not 100% authentic PS1 because it's too many FPS. They have a lot of free time, you think? I guess if you're, like, really wealthy and have nothing to do, you're not, like, you don't have to work and you live in an old mansion, that's how you keep yourself busy. You got a point. Finally, you return to the foot of your master, as all humans do. Your fellow man bound you to the service of the ticking clock, a cruel god you have submitted to willingly. I am not as cold as mortal man. I would show you mercy. I will shine a light that you may watch each grain of sand slip through your fingers, that you may know how few remain. Should you run out of sand, out of moments, you will know exquisite, inconceivable suffering. Few mortals can act with such prescience. Regard this as the blessing I intend it to be. This is not the type of, like, relationship that I feel like I want to enter into with any sort of being. Oh, we got a timer. Great. I love being timed. Fucking love it. Love it so much. I don't need this anymore. Speedrun. And it doesn't even pause when you read. I can't believe I said knickknacks out loud. You didn't, but I just did. What am I supposed to do? I got a half an hour for puzzling. Someone left research notes on the table. Looks like they left them in a hurry. I wonder why. Oh good, it pauses during this stuff. Are there actually people like that? Okay. Has it been a month already? Didn't you just resub last stream?
Who put all the spoopy in my shrimpy?
Thank you for the 35-month resub. I could have sworn you just resubbed like 2 weeks ago. But I'm losing it. Thank you so much for the support. How you doing? Happy Sunday. Oh, come on in. Thank you, thank you. Too spoopy. It's too spoopy. When you're rich enough to never leave your own house, wouldn't you set up complex puzzles? Probably not. I would probably just play video games. Adult Home Alone. It's 13 FPS, Jimani. Shut down the whole project. You don't know when your resub actually renews, but you're most definitely... Yeah, it's weird. Sometimes it lets people, like, pop it twice within a month. I'm not complaining. I like the notification. And I appreciate the support. Either way. I just, I get confused because I'm like, wait a minute. Has it been a month already? It's kind of spooky. So it's like, if it makes time feel like it's flying by faster than it actually is. It's a really good notification, thank you! I might do the other ones kind of like that, because that one was just, I just redid it because the DMCA garbage. One person wanted everything to remain- why 8-bit out of all the graphical styles in video games? Like, graphical errors in video games, why 8-bit? Like, I can see 16-bit, like, that era, because those games still look good, but 8-bit was kind of ugly. A little bit ugly. Alright. This was 1912. Twilight's first break and no sign of the pale beast. I would have expected by such an that hour, what? I would at least get a glimpse upon her, but alas, no such luck. Perhaps I'm testing my luck. I shall return at a more appropriate hour, so that was 1810. So that's 610. Still no luck. Mary calls out to me to stop my incessant research. She doesn't understand what I am on the verge of discovering. She will learn to appreciate the sacrifices I have made, but it is not my responsibility to open her eyes just yet. So, we're probably going to need to know these times to access something. Remember them going on a big rant in the past about that? Well, I just don't understand why people get so, like, obsessive over video games in general. Like, things like that with video games. Like, it's this big life-impacting thing that video game graphics advanced. Like, it's just kind of sad. Fresh-faced, COVID-free 2021 is at quarter life and experienced puberty already. Oh my goodness. COVID-free 2021, that's a nice joke. That's a nice meme. Yeah, I mean, there's some good 8-bit games, but a lot of them are really, really ugly. The human eye can only perceive color in 8-bit. Nope. You just wish players could realize that higher resolution doesn't necessarily equal better. It works both ways, though. Like, there's some games that are stylized to be the kind of retro aesthetic that actually probably would have looked better with different graphics. But it's all up to the devs and whatever their vision is. So if you don't like it, you don't like it. Fine. And there's so many games. Like there's games for everyone. Or if you're like me, there's horror games and Monster Hunter, and that's pretty much it at this point. That's my life. Hours I have spent staring into the great yonder, but she shows no sign of revealing herself. Excuse me. I know it was an anomaly, but I can't let them be right. I can't let them all be right. So it's sometime after 3 a.m. and before 6 p.m. Sometime in that time frame. Hey Malice, how's it going? I love the Curb Sip so much. It's so cute. So cute! This game is about reading. It's a timed reading age. You can do more with an orchestra. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Monster Hunter Rise has 8-bit graphics. Monster Hunter Rise has like 500p handheld mode docked graphics with no anti-aliasing, and it's still fun somehow. The graphics they're like really rough to look at for an extended period of time. Looks like some kind of a cult book talking about secret languages and those who use them. Looks as if there's a loose piece of paper with a chart on it. You picked up the Codex guide and put it in your inventory, and shit's still counting down. Shit's still counting down. There's a paper in the typewriter here with some paragraph that has some strange symbols. Maybe I can figure out what it means if I decipher it. It's no use. I just can't make sense of it. I must be missing something. If only I had the Codex. Am I not understanding what a codex is? Woo! 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 It's like an empty codex. Right? Because it's supposed to have letters. Oh, it's probably like invisible ink or some shit. Then I gotta find it. Wait, rotate. There's nothing on the back. Anti-aliasing. Kirby was born on the Game Boy. That's like 2-bit. He's still cute. He's very cute. H has been playing. My favorite VTuber streamer, Age Manugtos, has been playing OG Kirby. Has resurrected OG Kirby from the dead. Isn't Codex a cipher for— that's what I thought, right? But this is like half of one, so apparently we have to find the rest of it. I think, I'm assuming it has something like invisible ink. Or we have to copy it down from somewhere. You wanna be a Codex when you grow up? Live your dreams, Risu. Pee on the paper. I don't think urine, I don't think urine reveals invisible ink, but it could be could be wrong. You think you like Rise more than World now, but you saw someone earlier saying Rise has better graphics than World, and you're like, what are you talking about? Wait, let me see. Let me see. Oh, you put— is this you putting them side by side? Yeah. Yeah, Rise is like very flat, but that's honestly fine. I agree. I think I do like Rise more than World, but it's definitely not on the same level graphically, and that's fine. I'm surprised it runs so well. With the limited hardware. Hi, Psychic Pizza! How you doing? Have you played— yeah, oh yeah, I actually was backing Public Comment on Patreon for a little bit, and I did play Glass Staircase. Glass Staircase is really cool. I don't— did I finish it? I might have finished it. I played Nun Massacre, which scared the shit out of me. It's so like, I love the puppet combo games, but they're very, very jump scare heavy. So you have to kind of be in the mood to pee yourself a little bit. With the very loud noises. And I think I played Stay Out of the House. There's a few clips like way back of me just yelling and swearing at puppet combo games. Because of the jump scares. They're very loud, but very cool. I'm glad you're enjoying them. Next gen paper. You bit the bullet and you put a down payment for an artist to make you— uh-oh. Oh, dork. What are you gonna do with it? What are you gonna do? Are you gonna stream? Remember when Monster Hunter World had 20-minute load times on consoles? I was actually surprised with Rise that the load times are really, really good, too. They're really good. Alright. Well, I gotta fill out my codex, and I don't like the timer. I really don't like the timer. Whoever lived here last was clearly quite the reader. Like, I guess the timer is important. This person was one hell of a collector. But I feel like a speedrunner if I get the timer up the top. You had to flex your dual monitor Monster Hunter setup a bit. You get a pretty good setup. You get in the mixer too and everything. Oh, look at this bathtub. Bathtub lined with grime. Disgusting. Is there something in it? Nope. I'm not having like an Eternal Darkness flesh scene of a dead lady and her own blood in it. This is an odd toilet. One of those old-fashioned tall— that's definitely what they call them, tall toilets. God, I hope I never have to use it. Guess he's not gonna pee when he's in here. He's gonna pee in the tub. This basin is lined with dust and grime. The taps don't even work. When was the last time this was used? I'm definitely gonna time out before I finish this. Shakes fist at timer. Oh, I love this camera angle. Oh, here we go. We got the camera panning. What is this creepy deepy thing over here? Can I look at these? Witches in Flight. Francisco Goya. Oh, Goya's a real artist. Whoever owns this mansion has unique taste. That's these some real artists over here. Flaying of the Marcius. Yeesh. Remind me never to challenge the gods. Yeah, don't do that. Doesn't usually pan out well. PC has had some cool throwbacky physical releases too. Oh yeah, I saw I didn't know they were actually like physical releases, but I saw the different box art that they did. Looks like a kid used to live here. Not what I expected out of a place like this. Yeah, there's a teddy bear. There's some kid stuff, good old kid stuff in here. Creepy teddy bear in the corner. Trunk filled with kids' books and toys. Oh, and a model mansion of what we're actually inside right now. Can we turn around? Looks like a doll's house. That's odd. It's modeled after this house. Has anyone seen Hereditary? Was it Hereditary? I think it's Hereditary. With the dollhouse. Well, wait, it looks like there's something behind the little front door. You picked up the key part and put it in your inventory. I got it. This game looks so smooth. Yeah, no, it looks fantastic. The timer is stressing me out. It's not providing horror, it's just stress. To me. I don't like being timed. I like taking my time to explore things and... But I know I'm gonna like explode or something when the timer pops. A pink kid's bed by the looks of it. I hope they're okay. Although maybe... I wonder if it's actually part of the game, or I wonder if they put that timer in for the sake of the demo. Like they didn't design a demo level, but they give you 25 minutes to run through what they have of the entire game in here, maybe? I'm not sure if that makes any sense. Looks like the kid wanted a tea party. They even had seats spare. Where's the kid? This little skeleton seems out of place. Probably some nerdy mascot might as— oh, it's the it's the haunted PS1 skeleton guy. Strange little pink skeleton toy is the mascot. Almost feels haunted. That's cute. That's cute. I know this guy. Look at him. He's the one at the front desk of the museum. The bears come home in 25 minutes. Goldilocks, gotta move on, but I gotta eat the porridge and find which one is too hot and too cold. So I have to collect all the porridges and then dig through them and find pieces of keys and assemble them. But then I accidentally ate one, so I have to wait and poop it out and fish it out of the tall toilet and then assemble it. That's the puzzle. It could be timed, I'm not sure. Not sure, but I like the skeleton. That's all I can zoom in on him. Woo. He's got a pull tab. Oh. Hey kids, it's your favorite spooky scary skeleton. He speaks. That's cute. What is a tall toilet? It was the one that was in the bathroom in the video game where the tank was like really high above the toilet bowl for some inexplicable reason. Apparently that's like the old toilet. Hey kids, alright, what's in here that I need to actually progress though? Wait, can I check out the bed? Woo! Wait. I hope they are okay. I think I checked almost everything in here, right? I think I just had to get the piece of the key. Let's moonwalk our way out. This is how you play tank controls. Yeah, old-timey. Not quite as old-timey as it could be though. Like, there were really old toilets where it's just a hole, right? Empty drawers all the way to the bottom. Thank you for saving my time. Not having me shuffle through a bunch of empty drawers. The store seems to be locked. I think I only have one little piece of key. I have a pencil. Probably to write down if I find the codex, maybe. The rotating with the tank controls, right? It's so smooth. He's just like, woo, woo, woo. Extra water pressure? Oh, maybe. Before they had like the toilet technology to flush aggressively enough. Maybe. I don't know. Someone do toilet research. How do people even sharpen that kind of pencil anymore? I guess people more use mechanical ones now, right? Look at all these kids' bedrooms. I think they probably did creepy stuff to the kids. It's all these abandoned kids' bedrooms. Looked like this was the baby's play area. God, it's a mess. This baby has a bigger bedroom than I do. Just a bunch of kids' books and a teddy. God, it's a mess. So critical. The baby didn't learn how to clean up after itself yet. It was a little young. It's a baby. You haven't seen a pencil sharpener in like 20 years? I just remember the little like handheld plastic ones that were so awful. They took forever to sharpen. There's some shapes on the wall behind this crib. Maybe if I tweak with this mobile, I could get them to match up. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Oops. The buttons. I never configure the Xbox buttons. Oh, you can do, oh no, you can do so many directions! Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. How do I make it go down? No! I can only make, okay, you just reverse it. You just reverse it. What is happening? Ah! Oh my goodness. You got here during a timed puzzle box. Help! I gotta pause, hold on. Hold on! Fox, how's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome on in, guys. Welcome on in. Hey, Matthew. Hey, Smurf Doc. Hey, Simu. Pangolin. Hello, hello, Box. Hello. Hello. Gabe Yasha? Hey, Frostitute. How you guys doing? Hi, Cthulhu Puffs. How is Dark Souls? What sort of run you doing? How's Dark Souls going? Welcome on in, guys. We're playing the Haunted PS1 demo disc. I'm playing a game right now called... Oh god, what was the name of the game? Is it Ode to a Moon? All of these games are PS1 or that era inspired demos. This one's got a Silent Hill kind of feel to it. And it's on a timer for some reason. And I think when the timer runs out, we just die. So I'm a little antsy playing this one, trying to solve the old school survival horror puzzles. But it's been fun so far. Yeah, Matthew was already here. Don't tell Box. He's cheating on the Box stream. Thank you for the follow, by the way, to Gabe. You're a pyromancer, man. So you're playing some PvP today. Lots of hackers on PC in Dark Souls. Never would expect it. like the PvP. People get really, they get really into Dark Souls PvP a little bit much. Bach record was crazy bad 069. Dark Souls 1 PvP. People may give me shit for saying this, but Dark Souls 1 PvP kind of boils down to circle strafing around people and just stabbing whatever weapon you have into their asshole. That's what it seems like. Dark Souls 3 is marginally better PvP. Bloodborne PvP is like everyone's on fucking meth, just hopping around and R1 mashing. And I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of Soulsborne PvP, but it is entertaining to watch. It just doesn't seem like it doesn't seem very skill-based. Maybe it is. I'm also very bad at it, so. Bach does love to go for the anus. Well, that's the strat. That's the ticket, it seems like, if you want to actually win, if you want to be competitive. Dark Souls PvPer. You gotta climb the PvP ladder. I'm surprised the Dark Souls 1 PvP is active. I think most people would be on 3. Alright, so we gotta do this real ridiculous puzzle where we this is such like a moon logic, literal moon logic survival horror puzzle where we're manipulating a baby mobile with moons on it to line them up properly. But I keep fucking up the buttons because I have a PlayStation controller and I cannot remember what button is X and A and Y. I feel like I need like a diagram to show me what button is what. So A is X. Where is the shadow at? Oh, there we- oh, I got it. Okay. So, we got that one. Now we gotta move to the other one. Gotta line it up. Gotta line it up. Okay, we need a sort. This is so awkward. So this is the crescent. Okay, the crescent goes to the right. Goes up a little. There we go, nailed it. And then this one is a circle. This is this is like the baby blocks where you have to match the shapes. And I'm struggling with it. You gotta put the shapes in the holes that are the shaped like the shape. There's something written on the wall, some strange symbols and the letters. In letters, it appears. I need to get closer to get a better look. If I want to write it down, that doesn't look good. Whatever's going on. I have a blank codex that I think I'm probably gonna have to take notes from this onto. Those symbols, it's almost like they almost look like it's written in embers. I should use a pencil to write this down. Okay, don't mind me. You spend a lot of time PvPing in Dark Souls 2 and 3, they have really high skill ceilings? 2 and 3, right, but not- how about 1? Because, again, 1 to me just seems like who gets to butt stab first. It's like a butt stabbing contest. I've watched a decent amount of, Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3 PvP, and 3 definitely seems a little more complex, just kind of given the nature of the game. You can roll more directions and stuff. Noel, hi! How's it going? Playing the scariest game ever, let's go. Yeah, Ode to the Moon, I can't remember, Ode to the Moon? Very spooky. Very spooky tank controls. I'm spooked. Noel, how you liking Rise? I saw you were playing. Playing Monster Hunter Rise. How's it going? Yeah, if anyone wants to play with me, I put my friend code on I put my friend code on my Twitter. If anyone wants to play Monster Hunter Rise. I have it on my Twitter pinned. And I'm just gonna keep mentioning it until the dork caves and buys the Switch because I'm being an asshole. It gives Xbox controllers on- oh no, so this isn't an actual PS1 game, it's just PlayStation style. So it's just PC, plugged into the PC. And I had to use DS4 Windows. I don't know if you guys have used that before, but it's like a program that works with games that are not on Steam and helps get the PS4 controller to work with them, but for some reason it shows them as an Xbox controller a lot of the time. You will never get in, dork. I'm gonna keep pushing until I'm being a very bad influence. I'm being, yeah, is the Switch Pro gonna actually be a thing though? You were close. I'll note this on the codex I found. It might get me out of this wretched place. You have 20 minutes. Oh good, it's like fucking Eldritch runes. Great. This isn't happening! What the hell was that sound? That was a really good, I liked the shoulder animation there. He's like, ugh. You wish you could play Monahana Rise? It's really fun. I do not regret the purchase. I hate rubbing it in to people's faces. But it will come to PC, and it'll run better than World does, because it's less graphically intense. So if your PC's a little older, it's not going to be a big deal at all. Alright, so we got the codex. What do we do with it? We got, oh hello. Look at that chiseled jawline. This beautiful unblinking eyes. Looks like this way is blocked off with a barricade. Oh, I love it. Love being in a house with a barricade. Yeah, why would someone want to do this? What are they trying to keep out? Monster Hunter Rise has owls. You want Monster Hunter Rise? Do you not have a Switch prostitute? Again, it is coming to PC. I'm gonna be playing it on PC too. You gotta run to movie night. Enjoy box. Sidekicks co-starring Chuck Norris. Nice. Have fun. Enjoy. Thank you again for the raid. Yeah, I feel like Chuck Norris movies would be a perfect movie night fodder. Nick Cage can also highly recommend for movie night, Nick Cage movies. What the hell? Is that blood? Hope it isn't Chris's blood. I like the ambient, like, music and noises a lot too. What happened in here? Uh-oh. This is why we don't use the tall toilet. Someone had a blowout. Alright, I'm gonna pause for a sec. You haven't played Rise yet? You kinda wanna see how the Dango song is in the Monster Hunter language? Since you've seen all the memes. Oh yeah, the Japanese one's cute. Is it in English too? Is there an English version? You don't have a PC2, just PC1. Feels bad, man. You've been meaning to get one from day one, but you still haven't got it. Prostitute, they're like, it sucks now too, because they're kind of hard to get. Like, I had to piece it, like, literally the only reason I got one, I honestly, personally do not want it outside of Monster Hunter. So I got it for Monster Hunter, and I'm gonna sell it when I'm done with it, when it gets to PC. But I had to buy, like, all the pieces of it separately like, on eBay, because buying the full thing now is way more expensive than it should be. You gotta, like, it's like, you gotta piece it together for some reason. But you can. Like, if you look on eBay, you can definitely find all the pieces for a good, like, reasonable price. It's just kind of hard to get a new one, because Amazon and stuff are usually out of stock. Hey Shro, how you doing? Shro, how you feeling? How's it going? You feeling better? You feeling any better? You watched Con Air. This man is giving you John Arbuckle vibes. He reminds me, he's like a weird mix between Resident Evil Leon and Silent Hill Harry. Oh, it is the Monster Hunter language for everyone. You seen a few of the monster intros in English? Oh yeah, oh god, it's so cringy. The English is so bad. I was watching some people stream it and they were like, this is... Zeus, actually, Zeus was streaming in English and he's like, why is this so cringy? It's like, because it's not meant to be in English, really. You're on the other side. It was wild. Well, I'm glad you're still with us, Shrew. I'm glad. I hope you don't have any lingering effects or anything from it. And are recovering fast. You do get to literally the first thing you hear in the game is ara ara. Looks like the window got smashed in and now there's glass everywhere. Someone wrote something on the floor with blood. Yeah, it looks like more symbols and letters. I should use a pencil to note this on that page I found. I feel like this is fucking like Blue's Clues. Gonna put it in a notebook, found it, whatever, what's the song? I found a clue! I'm gonna put it in my fucking handy dandy notebook. It's blood on the floor! It's eldritch writing in embers on the wall! Great. Just what I wanted. Let's write it. With this, I can finally finish the full codex. Great! I love all those letters. Some of the best letters are in there. Can I look out the window? I like how he doesn't even move when he... like, he just spins. Between the sharp glass and the long drop, I don't favor my odds of getting out here. Okay, so they spell favor with a U, so they're probably Canadian or a Brit. I'll take my chances elsewhere, thank you. Or some European country. That's not an American favor. So now that I have the codex, what do I do with it? Like, where... I don't remember. Was it here? It was here, the typewriter. Is it a cipher? Maybe I'm not close enough. Blues Clues! The bloodstream hint supposedly is the loss of taste. Oh, you didn't lose your taste? That's good, because that seems miserable. Like, I can't imagine how much that must suck if you're hungry and it's like, well, everything tastes like cardboard. Maybe I can figure out what this means if I decipher it. If I'm I'm gonna need to- okay, I gotta write on it, not use the codex. Got it. That's right, Blue, it's human blood! I wonder if there is something like that, like a Blue's Clues creepypasta type thing? We just figured out Blue's Clues. The spin is great. In before bad and too slow, I know. I have 17 minutes, it's fine, it's fine. I keep forgetting my buttons. Pencil, use pencil. There we go. The cycle, yes. Okay, so the cipher is this. What? Oh, motherfucker, okay. So it's squiggly M77J. So the squiggly, so it's U or V? Great. V? Or is it W? What? How do I codec? None of those words begin with U or V. What am I missing? I'm just gonna say wheel. How do I advance? Okay. The stone collapse and fire burns. I'm not even using the codex, I'm just trying to guess from context. And from the blank, Game Town Lost Word, and from the no, not fire, what would it be? The sharpest blade, I'm gonna try to skip over. Sharpest blade we call time. It's a poem, so they rhyme. And from the blank, Stark. So this is the only one we really need to figure out that's not from context. So this is F? Man, I feel real dumb. It's fire again. It's fire. Alright, looks like I figured out the passage now. Great. It's fire, I got it. What in God's name was that? He's doing the shoulder thing again. Okay. Hi, CDRs. How you doing? You lost most of your sense of smell from surgery? Oh, jeez. Is it permanent? That sucks. Yeah, it's you don't realize until it's gone. It's one of those things that's very easy to take for granted. Thank you, Dork, for trying to help. Look on the back of the CD case. No, the Metal Gear segment was earlier. That was earlier. Wheel was not wrong. It didn't even have the right characters. I just went from context for like 3 of them out of 4. I'm gonna solve it with 30 seconds. I keep pausing because I'm scared. It could come back eventually. I know they do, with COVID, they do like smell training. What did I was not paying attention, I'm sorry guys. What actually triggered there when I did that? Like what? I deciphered it and something popped, I guess. but I don't remember what. Was anyone paying attention? Did anything pop? Maybe not. I summoned Baphomet. Oh shit, he's right there. He's right there. Check the fireplace. We did do the blood writing. That's true. Oh, the cabinet? Yeah, maybe the cabinet. I think you... Alright, here goes nothing. You're right. Thank you. Thank you, CDRs, for paying attention. I was distracted. Oh, I love this. The Resident Evil door opening. Looks like it was empty after all. Empty except this key, it seems. The only thing we needed. You picked up the servant's key and put it in your inventory. What do I do with the key? What was locked? I got a piece of a key and a real key. Key to the servants' quarters. Wow, if only I knew. Only I knew where that was. It's just, it's a worthless key. That is the sole thing blocking you from progressing if you don't have it. No big deal. So we gotta find servants' quarters. Oh yeah, there was one locked door, but where was it? I don't remember. We're gonna find out though. Oh my goodness, tank. Just play tank. Just every game I play with tank controls just have tank on repeat. It won't budge. Looks like the lock is broken. I can't open it. Okay. That one's broken, so all these doors are Kaputski. That's the one we just went in. That's the one we came from. Blood door is the bathroom. So which one was locked? What, was he looking for lingerie? I mean, he might be. He might be a panty thief. We don't know. Oh, this is the kid's bedroom, isn't it? This is not the servants' quarters, unless their servants were children. I mean, they might have been. They might have been. Oh, it was this one, I think, that was locked. Yeah. I remember. I used the servant's key. I don't need this anymore. This looks fun. Man, the servants have really crappy beds compared to the kids. They look like cots. Seems like it's just got some old clothes inside. Remember. Do you remember? Oh, this window thing is open. Oh, it's a dumbwaiter. Oh, it doesn't have any power. There must be a way to get this working. Yeah, the way this is progressing, I'm assuming it's just a timed demo and not like an actual gameplay thing. Nothing but useless junk in these drawers. How about this clock? Great, just what I need. More ticking clocks. Every room's gotta have their own. This door seems to be locked. Okay, so I have one chunk of this key. Did I check this? Yeah. So I gotta get the other chunk and then somehow fuse the key together. There seems to be ripped out pages of a diary in this trunk. Might as well have a peek. This is a very, like, reading rainbow game. It's a lot of reading. It's very authentic. It's a lot of reading in Resident Evil as well, Silent Hill. The clock is chasing you! Oh! Well, like, there's an idea. I guess Golden Light is kind of like that, actually, but Survival Heart Prop Hunt? I think Golden Light is what I'm thinking of. That game that I was playing where all the flesh monsters were, like, hiding as objects. Take a look. It's in a book. Alright, Draconic. Charlie ate all her noms. I'm proud of her, but she's also, like, not eating as much of them as she should. Because she doesn't like it. I gotta find her an allergy food that she'll actually eat, because she's doing so well on it, but, like, she also needs to eat food. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I know each stroke is like a permanent tattoo upon your being. I'm truly sorry. If I speak, they might hear, and I must mark you in order to feel your presence. I see your invisible hands at work. I read the signs and see the moments. I continue to help guide your will and what you want. But the wife, she worries, she suspects. She fights against your hunger. What do you want me to do about it? Do you wish to consume? Yes, yes, I know it's like before, but you can't be a picky eater. Give me a sign, a creak, a tap at the window, and I will take that as your word. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. This person is losing their shit. Not only that clock. All the clocks. Christ, this is the ramblings of a madman. They left what looks like part of a key in here. Alright, is this just gonna magically fuse together with no adhesive? Because that would be really pretty good if that's the case. Yup. Okay. It's like a piece of duct tape. Where did I get that? Just happen to have it. Okay. Successfully managed to combine these into a storage key. I think it's for the storage room. To the storage room! Ooh, get me out of here. Reading rainbow. It's one of what's a lick and stick? Is that a thing? Lick and stick? Ooh, this is a cool camera angle. See all the TP. This is for the dumbwaiter. There's a fuse box in this closet. If I mess about with the wires, I might just be able to get this power running. Oh no! It's like the fucking BioShock puzzles with the pipes. Oh, Jesus fucking fuck. Help. 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 I gotta use brain. I'm not good at that. I'm already cornered. This is a pop though. Aha! Nope, that's not connected. I thought I did a big smart, but it was not connected. So it needs to connect down here. Correct? Oh my lord. That does... My brain cannot handle this right now. I can't. Brain. Oh no. Alright, we'll start up here. Also, this is timed, so that's real swell. Wait. Alright, so this is a dead end, so we have to go up with this one. There's only one way. I'm doing this as fast as I possibly can, but like the struggle is pretty real. No, because if I move that, it's not gonna connect anymore. Oh no! Now it's ticking. Now it's ticking. Motherfucker. Okay, yeah, I can't loop that. It has to go up. And then it's a dead end. I'm way too brain dead for this right now. Like, I don't... I guess I could connect it from the other end. Is to work backwards? But either side, you need to start from either side. I don't know if there's a start or... Like, it goes both ways, doesn't it? That's not gonna work. This is why I don't play. This is why I don't tend to play puzzle games. Especially on a timer. I fucked this up so bad. Can it be salvaged? Kinda don't think so. So that's a dead end there. Does it have to go down? Nines! Thank you so much for the raid. Please help. Please help. I'm stuck in a timed puzzle. Yeah, the bottom's red, but like... I cannot for the life of me get these to connect. How's your stream, Nines? Welcome on in. Thank you for the shout out, Rinku.
Shrimpy doodle.
What's up, Manny? What's up? How you guys doing?
What's up?
How is Neo going? Nines, that's the first thing I said. I'm like, oh shit, this is like one of those BioShock puzzles. Only it's harder because it's like 2 different colors. This is terrible. And I'm on a timer. Before, like, when that timer pops, I think I just die. So where the heck? It does a loop-dee. Downwards. Right? And then... No, because that's a dead end, because that's red only. No! Are you struggling, Dork? Are you struggling with my ineptitude? I am sorry. I am sorry if this is painful for anyone, any backseaters in the chat. I'm sorry. I'm well aware that my puzzle skills are not up to par, okay? I'm well aware. How do I make this shit connect? Wait a minute, wait. Big brain? Nope. I'm so close. No! No! It was so close. So close to connecting. There's not enough time. There's not nearly. So this has to be in this orientation. That's the only way. So this has to... That's the only way that could go. It's gotta go that way. No, because that's a motherfucking fucking... I'm seeing which ones can only go a certain direction, basically. Or what seems like a certain direction to be oriented properly.
Don't lose your
It's already long. It's long lost. I'm just going in circles at this point. Because I just can't. I also haven't slept in several days, so it's not helping. I've not been sleeping. Alright. Well, I think this is the end. I think this puzzle is probably gonna be too much for me right now. The end of this game. So this goes... Excuse me. Yeah, because that goes there. Oh, but then I can't turn that. Like, certain ones can only go in one direction. I can't, that's the problem. I can't do more sleeping. That's why I'm trying to go to the doctor and stuff and see what's going on. Something is messing up with my stomach at night, and that's been keeping me awake. Where? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I can't see how to progress it from here. It's like, I just get stuck, I get cornered. Oh! And like, this one has to be red. So I guess this goes down. If it was just one color, it would be fine. This is like way too much for my brain, trying to wrangle two of them at once, and certain ones can only go certain directions. Don't look! Is it the solution? Is it the solution of the puzzle? I'm not gonna click it. I'm content to bumble through this. But not really. But if anyone would like to see the puzzle solution, if that's what that is. Unless you're memeing. Yeah, I don't see how this one can possibly connect. But I'm also a little brain dead, so I'm sure it does. Because, like, once you get down here, you gotta turn it a certain way. I'm no puzz whiz, that's for sure. I kind of just want to see what happens when the timer runs out. I was gonna quit out because I'm definitely not solving this right now, but... Oh, shit! It was an accident, I didn't mean it. Now what? Now what? 3 minutes. Alright, we gotta go from over here. Yeah, I did it, but if I touch anything, it's gonna undo it. That's the problem. That's the problem. I gotta undo it. So I can't go up here. Like, if I turn this, it's gone, so that has to stay. Let's go. I just heard the dumbwaiter turn on in the other room. I should check it out. Let's check a look. It talks when the time runs out. I would not be surprised. What the hell is that? It's the end of the demo. It's the end of the. It's getting the dumbwaiter. Getting the. Okay, bye. I'm making my escape. How the fuck? I'm sorry. That's really funny. Yeah. So they give you like just that was actually good because they give you basically just enough time to finish the demo, and it worked out. Hey Foxen, how's it going? GG, thank you. That's every bit of brain power in my fucking tiny body was was harnessed to solve a wire puzzle. It's gone now. Dumb luck to fix the dumbwaiter. Yep, we did it. We didn't break any pencils. Scully's wish unfulfilled. Uh-oh. But mobile puzzle time. 23. Decipher puzzle time. Fuse puzzle time. That's not the amount of time it took me for the puzzle, right? That's the time that I started it. Right? Wait, it didn't actually take me 16 minutes for that puzzle, did it? No way. No way, bad ending. This game's cool. It definitely gets the feel of PS1 survival horror down pat. It's I want to say it might be a little too close. Like I don't know if it's gonna do much original, but it seems like they're going kind of more in Eldritch horror direction with it than zombies or something. With the different runes and stuff, so that could be cool. You're too slow. No more. Oh, it's I kept saying the name wrong. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. The lunar effect. Okay. As I kept calling it like Ode to a Moon, which I think is another horror game. It had something to do with a moon. The lunar effect. So gonna be some sort of sanity effects to it, probably. How come it took you an hour to solve puzzles when you have 30-minute timer? It added up all the times together, and I don't understand what any of it meant, but that was cool. I think that was cool. And it was cool to play something actually with a controller too. You gonna run away at Manahana? Enjoy Manahana, Hobo. I had fun playing with you last night. I can play again sometime soon. Retro is the real detective. Retro is paying attention. Thank you guys for paying attention to the video games when my attention is not fully there. Alright, I got time for like one more. Let's do another one. That was cool. Okay, so we get... Auntie is very excited about this this grandfather clock. Look at him pointing. I love the Haunty on the bottom right so much. The little animations. Oh shit, grandfather clock. Dork. Why are you making angry faces? Why you make it? Is it because we're talking about Monster Hunter? Is it because we're talking about Monster Hunter? I'm sorry. At least I probably won't stream it because my fucking eyeballs looking at a Switch game on a 1440p monitor. I don't think they will survive. It looks okay on a 4K TV, but like the upscale to 1440 is not quite the same, I guess, so it looks not fantastic. And also sitting very close to a game like that is also not great. It looks good on the TV because I sit like 15 feet away from it. Hey Tofu, how's it going? This needs far less Ziva for is this not a authentic PS1 experience? I was saying last time actually I never had a PS1. I feel like a poser. I'm playing all these like PS1 inspired horror games, but I was actually a N64 kid. But N64 also had Resident Evil games on it, and it had some good stuff. And GameCube was my main entry to to horror games with the first the first Resident Evil game on the remake on GameCube scared the shit out of me. I was traumatized as a kid. Just the first zombie. It's just so funny looking back to it, but I had to turn it off when I was a kid. I was like 12 or 13, and the first zombie scared the shit out of me, and I turned it off and I didn't play it for like a month, and I had to have my brother there with me. Apple, what the apple, how the fuck do I say this word? Apollysis. Apollysis? What does this word mean? Apollysis. Apollysis. So lysis is like when cells fucking explode, right? That word sounds familiar. Explore the broken husk, shed your flesh, be born anew. Oh, this has got all the good stuff in it. It's got violent self-harm, sexual imagery, and body horror. I like some of these things. This is by Valerie Dusk. I will link to their page. The Twitter popped up. If anyone wants more info on this, dev, I'll pop that. Oh, apoptosis. I swear I took a biology class. People who watch my stream must think I'm like fucking so stupid. Like some of the stuff I say. I swear I'm college educated. You wouldn't know it, but I am. PS1's a good system to revisit for the literal hundreds of games more that it- yeah, it actually- the library of, yeah, even the GameCube too in comparison with the PS2. Nintendo's libraries are- I feel like they've always been pretty weak compared to Sony consoles. But the games that they do have are usually pretty solid, even if there are not nearly as many of them. Zombie dog! Jumping through the window. Apology and Apocalypse. Oh, Pop-Tarts. Alright, so there's some nasty things in here if anyone is there was a trigger warning, so if anyone is triggered by body horror and sexual imagery and gore and horror things, it's gonna happen. What's a hat? This is some Demon Soul stuff here. You gotta break all the chains and it's gonna fall. Launching game, alright. Time to select the game capture. It's not quite Valentine's Day. I love the ghost so much. I want a shirt with the freaking logo of like the ghost on it, because he's so cute. Okay, is this a cicada? Looks like a cicada molting. I get it, it's symbolism. It's gonna be us. It's also gonna be the east coast of the country, and in a few weeks, it's gonna be millions of cicadas. It's the cicada plague. There are violent and disturbing images in this game. Contains themes of violent self-harm and okay. Loading. A From Dusk Till Dawn game. Rebirth. There's a lot of... I feel like that's a pretty common theme in service. A lot of horror games. The rest... I did not have time to read that. I shouldn't have been talking. Before me stands a monolith, a temple of machinery and metal. Its congregation was dissolved long ago. It's like a factory on Mars. I feel compelled to come here. Is it just me trying to escape? It's like synth music in the background. Or is it something more that's drawing me? I hope I can find peace here. This is hands-free. Oh, we're inhabiting the player character at the moment. Oh, it's third person. Okay. Alright, alright. I'm a Roblox character. So I wasn't staring. A bike! I wonder if I actually get to use the bike. My radio helps drown out the world. Wow, there's some other horror game that's that uses a radio and static that I've heard of. I cannot pick it up. Chain's pretty old. But it got me here, running away again, huh? This is how we treat the bike. I think, did I miss the, like, interact with stuff button? Escape? No. How did my radio get there before me? Did you huck it? It looks like she got here and, like, dumped on- She took a tumble from her bike and the fucking little radio got launched. Look at the run animation. This is like me, like, awkwardly trying to dance. with the hand movement. That's what I look like when I dance. Alright, I saw a ladder over here. Let's see if we can... Red. It's very true to life. Soapy floor. Oh yeah, the glide. Can I climb this creepy ass ladder? Nope, we're just gonna look at it. Okay, well, it's there. Alien police. Oh, it's more weird, creepy letters. Dust, oil, rust, blood. This is my house, my husk. Come to me, wayward, and wayward one, come to me, seeker. My head hurts when I look at this text. Some sort of eldritch shenanigans. Feels like home, I guess. This dump? I have questions about this lady's life. This lady's upbringing. Woo! What is pulsing up here? What's going on in the ceiling? Is it gonna drop on me? It's interesting, like, going from demo to demo and just how different some of them are and how similar some of them are, like, playstyle wise. Like, there are some that definitely tried stuff that's really different gameplay wise, like the one with the chalk, and it does break it up quite a bit. And there's quite a few that are like this very clear throwback to the tank controls and the force camera perspectives. Really like Silent Hill, Resident Evil. There were 3 or 4 that were like this. But they each have their own, like, unique setting and atmosphere. I don't think there was any overlap in the settings yet. There was, like, the mansion, there was this factory, there was the Japanese high school in Risu. And there's another one that was tank controls. Dramatic reading, that's all you ever wanted. It would be so easy. I mean, I can try more dramatic reading. We could play one of those, like, what are those games that are shit, what are the games? I can't remember the name. There's these, like, not Phoenix Wright style, there's like, someone suggested it. Fuck, I can't remember the name of the game. There's like a kind of anime-ish game, but it's like a detective type game. I can't remember. Scenery ladder. Ooh. Seeker. Seeker. No, not Professor Layton. It's kind of like edgy. It's like an edgy series. She's fine. Oh, is this the rebirth? It's the rebirth portion of the game. Get up. I do like the attention to detail, like with so few polygons. They got the ripped jeans in there. This is the platform I was on when I fell. Okay. I'm gonna turn around. Wait, is that below or that's below, right? Okay. The way it was illuminated, it looks like they were cutting above. Thought my legs were gonna get lopped off. Charlie, is it time for you to be a hooligan and try to escape? Everything hurts. Oh, is that me? This is normal. Alright, I'm gonna let Charlie out because she's being a pain. Hey, what do you want? What do you want? What do you want? Do you want to go up? What do you want? What do you want? It's like scratching at the door this time of night, and all she does is she goes and sits on the staircase and stares at nothing. I'm interrupting her nightly routine of staring at absolutely nothing in the hallway. I'm sorry. You wanna go stare at nothing? Hey! What are you doing? I think she's kind of hungry too, but like she's not gonna like the food when I give it to her because she doesn't like it. She doesn't like her duck. I always get her this like bougie cat food and then she just doesn't want anything to do with it. Staircase ghost! She sees the spirits. Charlie. Say bye-bye. Trying to immediately go back to scratching at the door. I do wonder sometimes if she's like seeing like bugs or something that I can't see because we have little moths all over the house. Closet moths. What is this? Wall vagina? Vagina dentata wall? Cool. Don't mind if I do. Just waltz on it. I'm getting very like a little bit of Silent Hill 3 vibes, not quite as rusted out, but I thought you got rid of those? No, they're the type of thing that like once you get them, they will never go away. I've come to decide you must keep moving. I'm trying my best, but we got like gears that are made out of spinal columns, it looks like, and stuff. I'm just taking in the view. I can't see what's back here. Is this an enemy? Are you a friend? Can I talk to you? No, I don't think that's a friend. Don't you hate it when you just want to interact with a fucking blob monstrosity and it just disintegrates into a pile of blood? Let's try to have a conversation. So where do I actually go up here? Spinal wheels. They're styling. So I came in through the wall down there. I'm so confused. I gotta move because I think the wall's gonna eat me if I don't. Because they sound like, they're like, what are the Zelda things? Likes? Big slimy things that eat you if you get too close. Oh, wait a minute, down here. How do I get down there? Charlie, you can scratch all you want at that door, but it's not gonna open. Which side did I come in on? There we go. This one failed to achieve metamorphosis. Well, that's a bummer. I'm not gonna be like that. I'm not gonna be a failure. I'm gonna fucking damn well metamorphosize. Oh, the auto monsters. Yeah, yes. How's it going? How's it going, Ori? Likes, yeah, okay. Was there something else I was supposed to see over there? Or was that just like a scenic tour to see a failed metamorphosis? I think I missed something over there. This is a super loud game. Guys, let me know if it's too loud. I'll turn it down. Woo! I like this camera angle a lot. Scenic perspective into like a fucking gaping maw of hell down there. This is okay, this is different. An altar to ruin. 10 swords pierce the flesh and tear away the skin. Oh. What? Something happened. It's got like a iridescent vagina space on it. Well, I'm very confused by what's going on. It's not quite a walking sim. Yeah, it's huge. So it's like, it's not an actual person though, I think it's like an idol. I don't know. Yeah, I'm very confused by what's going on here. Uh-oh, there we go. Like, I appreciate stuff that's more, surreal and symbolic and not nonsensical, but like, it just, you can't really interpret it at first glance, but, you lost the game! No, it's fine. It's fine. We found the wall. Everything's pulsing. Oh god, the moths. It got good fleshy noises to it. Like the sphincter elevator. We're descending into hell's butthole. IRL. What? Seeker. Yes. Hit me, Seeker. It's another like-like. To be fair, like-likes are terrifying, especially if you're playing that game as a kid. There were the like-likes, and then there were those like zombie things that grab you and like hump you. Come to me. Maybe if I ignore Charlie long enough, she'll stop. You can see her back there, scratching away. She's got her litter box in here. Oh, that's the end of the demo. Look for the full game later this year, 2021. I like this setting. I have absolutely no idea what's going on. But the atmosphere is cool. I think, I'm assuming like the full game will probably have some puzzles or something in it, because the demo was mostly just kind of go from point A to point B, it seemed like. Shrimpelhoff's favorite director is David Lynch. Nope. I don't mind David Lynch, but I think some of his stuff, he's just like way too out there. It's way too up his own butt, I feel like, with some of his stuff. But I like him as a person. I think he's wacky. He's like, I feel like he's his YouTube channel, he feels like everyone's wacky grandpa when he swirls the numbers and stuff and says inspirational things. I feel like he's a nice person, even if he's pretty eccentric. I don't know if I have a favorite director. Do you guys have favorite directors? I feel like I don't watch a lot of movies from the same directors. I don't tend to watch a lot of movies from the same directors. Like, none of my favorite movies have the same director. If I want to try like everyone that's on the floor, because some of them just don't look like things I would be into at all, like FPS type stuff. Okay, this one I know looks way too hard for me to play. This is like parkour. This one, like very difficult platforming parkour. Lawrence Lure. It looks really cool, but the gameplay looks very difficult. I'm gonna go up to the 3rd floor and see what's up there. You're scared of the hands that take you to the oh yeah, oh, what the heck, wall something, or they have a name. Those were creepy too. The Zelda, like, Zelda 64 dungeons were very creepy. Some of them, like the Forest Temple was very creepy. Most productions involve more than a director, and yeah, like a lot of them do have a very specific style to them that I think is distinguishable, but they definitely aren't the only one that's responsible for the film. Become the mummy you always wanted to be. Rebuild your body as you dig through forgotten sandboxes. Puzzles and voxels await in this bizarre Minecraft meets point and click adventure. Sounds good. What another one. So I think this is actually the person that came into the chat and told me what the name of the little ghost is, because their name looks familiar. And they made this game. Alright, Charlie. You gotta not do that. You gotta not do that, honey. Ooh. This looks interesting. It's like 2D. This art style's wild. I do feel like, I've said this before, but I feel very, very short in a lot of the areas in the main mansion. Just the perspective, first person perspective, I feel like I'm 2 feet tall. Touch it. Touch it. Oh, I gotta touch the disc. Yes. Alright, to the window. To the window! To the wall. Windows over here. Let's see. Okay. Oh, I don't think I pulled up the info. Did I? I pasted the info. Okay. Space. Oh boy. Oh boy. I have no idea what to expect from this one. Like, they described it, but a lot of those words together, I don't know how it's gonna be cohesive. Breathe. Space. Breathe. Does that say space? Space? Hold. Space. Okay. That was... I'm breathing. I'm breathing. I don't know what organ this is that we're... I don't... Oh. I got the eyeball. Okay. 1 out of 8. Alright, so we breathed and we gathered an eyeball. I'm assembling myself, I think. How do I get this thing? Oh, E. That's what it said. 2 of 8. Ooh. Can I climb over? Yes. You guys breathing? This is a meditative game. Gotta make sure. Take slow, deep breaths. Unfolding dick. If anyone's dick looks like that, you get problems. How's it going, Elliot? We aren't even on the— oh my goodness. Stop breathing. No heavy breathing. Hey, it's Toasty! How's it going? Welcome on into this very normal game. How you doing tonight? I think I'm assembling myself. First I was just some sort of breathing organ, and now we're piecing ourselves together bit by bit. Yeah, they kind of look like intestines. Intestines. We have 1 eyeball. That's the only eyeball we need. You only need 1 eyeball to see, so... Technically, you can see without eyeballs, right? Like, bats don't really need their eyeballs if they're echolocating to see, do they? Or do they use their eyeballs very much? Fruit by the foot! What is this? Whoa! I'm clipping. Dig. What is happening? Am I digging with my intestines? Well, there's a bucket on the left. I think that's indicating what layer we're on. I'm flailing my guts around and digging. I dig it. Turn off sound, forget to breathe. turning blue in the face with the sound muted. This is interesting. I'm okay with this. So there's only certain areas you can dig. You can only dig the brown squares. So we're unearthing our innards, basically. I think we're looking for the 3 more pieces. I'm a Gilgamesh. Is that seeing or perceiving? I don't know. Does seeing have to be done with the eyes? This is very, very pedantic if we're getting down to that. What's that sea creature that exudes its intestines onto things? Oh, is it sea slug? Do sea slugs do that? Maybe starfish. Oh, what is this? I don't know what it is, but I can't do anything with it. It's some blocks. I hope no one gets motion sick, by the way. I'm driving really fast. Looks like when you flap your pants, though, to clear dust. This is what the pants look like. I think they're supposed to be intestines. Don't touch. Touch what? Until exhumed fully. E for exhume. What? E for examine. What is going on? What do I do? E for exit. Okay, I don't have all my pieces. So I think this is just showing all of us that's been assembled so far. So we're missing some limbs, and we're missing one limb here and then 2 there. And we need 2 shovels. And we have 1 eyeball. We're looking pretty good. Looking pretty hot. For a pile of intestines. The digging with your intestines animation, that's just like actual photos of scars. Yeah, this is good. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this, like, I don't know, we exhumed the skeleton, I guess. It said don't touch until exhumed. What are those feet supposed to be? There are feet. Awesome eyeball, thank you! Thank you. I dug it up myself. Oh, I found it. A piece. I'm kind of confused about the floating skeleton with the spring feet, but he's hanging in there. This is honestly, with the breathing and the digging, this is kind of relaxing. So I guess the bucket just fills up every time you dig something. I wonder if later you can use the dirt to build stuff. Do you need his spring feet? Oh, maybe. I can't touch him though. They said don't touch until exhumed. So I think I have to fully exhume myself before I can touch anything. I don't know how we became so split. Like, oh wait, I didn't pick that one up. I don't know how our body got all messed up like this. It says 1 left. Dig. Actually, can I screw myself over if like I can't get up there? I don't know if I can get up to those higher ones. Because I dug too much. I don't think they would do that. Maybe they would. Maybe that's why you need the spring feet. To get to the higher ones. Maybe that's where the other eyeball is. Or maybe we are actually just a cyclops. It's a greedy digging. I think it would make sense to have you get the spring feet. Dig. Dig! Because there's no way I can get up there as of right now. But I could also have just dead-ended myself. Still breathing. Oh, there it is. See? Learn? Warp. Is now. Transcend? Sandbox. Transcend. Sandbox. Okay. What? It's a literal sandbox game. Transcend. Yeah, so I need his feet, but I can't quite get the feet for some reason. 4th wall break-in. I don't know how to transcend the sandbox up here, I guess. There we go. What is this animation? Yeah! Oh, look, shovels! Shovel hands. How do I get up there? I really need those spring feet. We can't get up there without them. But we gotta keep digging, I guess. Start high. Dig downward. Break all the walls! I'm just trying to get the, like, just the visual of someone digging with their intestines. Are they intestines or are they scarves? Or are they just actually supposed to be intestines? What was this thing here? These were there before, too. The skeleton man needs to calm down. Why is the breathing too heavy? He is breathing pretty heavy. Are you pants? Oh, you are pants. I guess so. I always wanted to be a pair of pants. A sentient pair of pants with a single eyeball. I thought they were intestines at first, because I thought we were like putting ourselves together, but it probably makes more sense that we were clothes, because they don't actually look anything like intestines. It probably makes more sense that it's a fabric of some sort. There is a game that's I was reading the description of it, and you use your intestines as like a weapon. I think it's called Cruelty Squad. It's like it's the ugliest looking FPS I've ever seen, but it's intentional. If anyone would like a game where you can actually play with your intestines, I think that's the game. I think Cruelty Squad is the game. You still prefer intestines? Well, they can be whatever you imagine them to be. It's not hurting anyone to imagine them as intestines. That's what your intestines look like. That's what happens when you eat too much fiber. I don't know if this is a normal breathing rate. Now I'm getting like, I hate when you think about breathing and then like you stop autopiloting breathing. What are you digging for? I don't know. That's a good question. I'm just digging to see if there's secrets. Like something. This is where I came from, right? Yeah, this is just where I came from. I feel like I gotta gather enough dirt to build up a platform, but I don't know how to do that. Because I have to get the shovels over there, and to do that I have to build up a platform to get to spring feet. It's a totally normal, totally normal conversation. Yeah, I just gotta go grab the spring feet. Did I go the other? This was the other? I didn't go the other way yet. I think. Am I breathing right? Is this too fast or too— exactly? You can't think about it or it just makes it worse. What is this? Holy shit. What? I can't get over there. This is so abstract, you can't imagine making it. You're creatively bereft. I feel like you could do something creative. You just gotta ingest some psychoactive substances, I think, to sometimes to come up with some stuff like this. I'm not saying that the developer of this did, but I know that if I were to try to come up with something like this, it would probably be under the influence of some sort of psychoactive substance. Because I also could not do that on my own. Say no to drugs. Drugs are not all drugs are bad. Some of them are bad, but not all are. There are a lot of psychedelic drugs that are being tested for help with different mental illnesses. Like I know they were trying to use mushrooms to treat people with depression. Where am I? BRB drugs. Good luck. I'm so stuck. My breathing is becoming staggered because I'm fucked up and I can't get out. And now I've done it. Yeah, I saw literally blocked. I'm surrounded by blocks. Wait, there's a red block up there. Let me get that. Hello, I've busted the game. Well, I think this may be the end. This may be the end. Never dig straight down. But yeah, I don't really have I don't have the spring shoes, so I can't get out. This is my fault because I didn't get the spring shoes first. Treat mental illness, she said as she flailed her scarfy extremities on the dirt to dig. This is— I don't know what you're trying to imply, X-Men, but this is absolutely normal. It's an absolutely normal way to spend. Redo all. I'm not gonna... Sandbox rules. You need pail to dig. Each box has different sand count. Careful to not dig self into hole. If trapped, press R now. Shovels help you to have fun. So it's legit just a sandbox. Alright, I'm pressing R. Oh wait, press R now. There we go. Yeah, let's do it from the top. Yeah, we did it! What in the heck though? What the heck is that? I ignored the devs warning. Just a normal day. Normal day at the office. It's a pair of scarf legs. I really don't know what I'm digging for. I think it is just, it says there's puzzles and stuff, but it feels just like I'm digging. So I'll go back the other way. I love this like traveling animation. Yay! This is pretty neat. This has potential, but I can't quite figure out how to progress quite yet. If there is a way to. Actually, can you walk on the wall up here? No, you can't. I was gonna try to putt around to the side. See if I can walk on the wall all the way over there. So I think when you press R, it looked like it reset the area a little bit. I'm curious why it keeps track of the count of how many things you've dug. Like on the bottom left, this is 32. Oh, excuse me. A plant is long johns. They're long john scarf intestines. That's what we've established. I don't know why I thought they were intestines. But we're a mummy, so I guess it's fabric. Red fabric. It's mummy bandages. I didn't even think about that. It's a mummy game. It's a mummy bandages. Wait a minute. Mummy. Okay, we're still... Bucket almost full. Oh, maybe we're supposed to fill... What happens if we fill the bucket? Slowly getting there. Yeah, it doesn't seem like... Or maybe you're supposed to dig enough without trapping yourself, is the goal. Like, maybe if you reset it, you lose some of that progress. Maybe that is the puzzle, is thinking vertically in, traversing the blocks without getting stuck. It's tough being a... It's tough being a heavily asthmatic mummy. He's struggling. He's struggling with the breathing. I don't know if this is just him trying desperately to, like, stay alive. This poor mummy. Exhume. We did it! We exhumed the other guy. He's got a key for the door. If only I could reach him. But we cannot. Were you quoting Morpheus? Wow. I need bacon boots. Delicious. I'm just exhuming skeletons left and right, but like I don't know how to embrace them and get the stuff they're holding, you know? We're doing the exhuming. We're very good at the exhuming, but not the rest of it. And the bucket emptied. I lost my bucket progress. So I'm not quite sure. Not quite sure what to do. We can dig out this area, I guess, where we got stuck before. And then I'll probably call it, because it's not really anywhere else to dig. I think I trapped myself here. Yep. Very good. I think it does reset the bucket. Because I was at 30 something, right? But I think it only resets the area that you're in. I don't think it resets all the areas. I hope. This is extremely relaxing. Oh, it's yeah, bucket level is based on zone. Okay. Yeah, it says each box has different tank count. I wish I could get the shovels and like it says I can have fun. We catch him and what is this thing? I got it, whatever it was. It made a noise. I don't know how to use it, but we got a piece. Wonky jams. Yeah, there's like a little bit of chiptune stuff going on in the back, it sounds like. Oh, there's pieces over here too. Okay. I'm gonna be careful and not get stuck and have to reset everything. Don't exhume too aggressively. That's weird. Those are like, you can't really do anything with that. Not really sure what that is. Can't interact with it. Can't wait to get stuck. I'm trying to dig from around the corner, but it's not. Oh, there we go. Trying to be sneaky. Yeah, it kinda... Is it a dino? It looks like something. Some sort of animal, right? Animal figure. Oh man, I think I got stuck. Oh, nope, we clipped through. I think if I dig those, though, it'll get stuck. But I think those are the last, yeah, those are the last two places to dig on the map, so I'll just do it. Exhume. Oh, it's a dog? Is it about it's that thing? I like the art style of these things. These are really cool. What is this? Where do I put it? Oh, I can move. Can I move the eyeball? No. Can I poke the eye? What? Hello? Where does this go? A random floating piece. It's the beef jerky! Oh. I don't know if I was supposed to do that, but... Oh. No. Okay. So... we exhume them and then what? These shovel hands. I don't know. Can I... Oh, maybe I can poke them with the stick? To reach? Get up! Get up! Get up! Get up! Get up! How did I get up? Clipping. It's over here. There we go. This is a Slim Jim. We snapped into a Slim Jim. Where were the shovel hands? Their next area? Where my shovel hands at? Over here? There we go. Shovel hands. Okay, poke them. I can't do that. That makes too much sense. I think I have to reset this area. Actually, can I poke this guy? God damn it. That also kind of made sense. Can I reach? Like, grab the key out of his hand, you know? So you gotta poke something with this thing. I'm very confused too. I have a pokey stick and I don't know what to poke with it. So we've exhumed 3 things. We got that one, we had the dog thing, and there was one more over here. Maybe I can get the spring shoes. Poke them. Okay, I got sunglasses. I don't know what I do with them. Not quite what I wanted. Give me them spring shoes. Okay. Oh boy. What is going on? What? That led me into a new area? Yeah, very good sunglasses emoji. We're good. Can I take this thing? I don't know what it is, but we got it. Apparently we dug ourselves into a wine cellar. What does it say? Vengeance Cafe? This is the place I want to be. Don't mind me. Just digging for wine. Okay, so that's another thing that needs to be exhumed. So it seems like the main gameplay loop is basically you poke around and try to exhume something without burying yourself in the process, getting stuck. Because I think when you press R, you reset most of it. Nice sunglasses. 10 out of 10 sunglasses. Although I don't know if you have to dig everything in the level to exhume, or just around it. I'm gonna try just around the one thing. What the? Is it a person? It looks like legs. Am I looking at it? It looks like legs there. Yeah, you gotta dig the whole level. So it makes sense. It has a gameplay loop. As weird as it looks. You just dig out the whole level. Don't trap yourself. And I think the shovels, the shovel hands probably make it a lot easier to do the digging. It's Scuba Steve. I think you're right. You feel like ambient one-liners about eating dirt could help this game. Why don't you pitch that to the dev age? Why don't you provide your ambient one-liners about eating dirt? Provide the dev with ample dirt puns. Therapeutic derp digging, dirt digging. This is what it feels like cleaning my room when I haven't dusted for several months. Just digging through everything. So much dust. Hey, I'm digging over here. Hey, I'm walking here. You need mummy jokes in there too. It can't just be dirt puns. You gotta have mummy puns. Therapeutic dirt digging. You got it. Therapeutic. So these have been fun. This collection has been it's got a good variety. Like there were a few that were again like the tank controls, Resident Evil style, Silent Hill style, but then they're kind of interspersed with stuff like this that's really off the wall. That's a wrap. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good mummy. That's a good mummy pun. That's a wrap. When you finish the level. I don't know though. I feel like it could get annoying. Like you think the Starkey one-liners are good, and then when they're actually in the game, it's like, please turn this off. Please make it stop. I think I can exhume now. Oh, what is it? It is a scuba guy, or is it an astronaut? I think it's an astronaut. Oh my god, yeah, exactly like Gex, so animation is a perfect example. Because at the time like the first time you hear the stuff he says, it gives you a chuckle, and then you go back and get very annoyed by it. Especially going back now, the jokes really, I'm sure, have not aged well at all. Import Duke Nukem. Look at all this shit we have floating around. I really enjoy the sunglasses over one eyeball. So we got forceps, a stick, and a bunch of rocks, it looks like. Okay, nope. 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 Okay, let me go pick all my shit up. This is my point and click adventure skills put to the test. That's Major Tom. Ground control. To Major Tom. He doesn't have anything grab worthy, right? So we probably just have to go back. His eyes are— oh, ooh, maybe we slap the rocks on his eyes. Good call. Good call. Maybe we replace them. Nope. Maybe we forcep them out. No, I'm just doing exactly what I just did. I'm just— can I— oh, sunglasses maybe? No, we can't remove the sunglasses. They're part of us now. They've fused to our being. I can't remove the stun of shades, unfortunately. Did I ever reacquire all of my random inventory shit? Yep. Yeah, that was a good call though, because his eyes are sparkly. But it doesn't look like he has anything I can grab that I need. I think we take the stuff that we got and run. Major Tom in the Black Star video. Oh my god, I can't watch those, I can't watch that era of David Bowie videos anymore. It makes me too sad. Like the last videos he made. That last album was really good too. Is that a glitch or a thing near the astronaut? Oh, there's a gap in the wall? Hold on. Let's see. It could just be a glitch. Whee! Alright, where do you see a gap? Here? Oh. Yeah, it's just a glitch, it's just clipping through the wall. It's just standing too close to the wall. Opposite the astronaut? Yeah. So I don't think there's a— I think it's just the outside. Oh, they all have those eyes. I wonder if we can, like, pluck his tongue off with the forceps. Because that seems like video game logic. Nope. I don't think any of these things would work with the dog. In the exhume pit? The exhume... the exhume pit. Where was the exhume pit? Here? This was the exhume pit. There's nothing there. There's nothing in the exhume pit. There's nothing there. Ooh, excuse me. Definitely gonna have some weird dreams after this one. But this is cool. Alright, so this guy's got a key. Maybe if we like chuck rocks at him. Nope. Forceps. Too low. Oh, maybe I can combine the items. Or stand higher. We can't stand— oh, there we go. Are we high enough now? No. So how can we combine them? No, they don't, they do not combine. Okay. How do we get— like, we gotta go up and over? I don't know if I can get close enough over here. No. Oh yeah, the shoes, that's a good idea. Try to get the shoes. Let's get some shoes. He looks like he's ready to chow down. Oh, maybe he wants the Slim Jimmy. I tried to slap the stick on him. he didn't want my stick, unfortunately. Where were the shoes again? They're over here. Is it the shoes? It's heating up. It's weird because this guy got exhumed, but I didn't dig all the blocks in this area. Okay, so forceps. Got him! Nailed it! Oh no, this is how we have to play the game now? Oh no, we can jump. I thought it was just gonna keep springing. Yay! Mobility. So now I can take these. Yeah, there we go. Imagine if it just kept you going like that. Oh, I gotta get the forceps back. You're so excited to be able to use the springy shoes that you just don't stop jumping. Can't stop, won't stop. This music's kind of growing on me. At first it just kind of sounded like really dissonant. Alright, let's go. Get them shovel hands. Build. Gather. Build. Of sand. Wait. Sand. Does that say get? What does that say? I can't read that. Castles? Oh, castles. Castles. Build sand castles. Ah! Oh, well, that's delightful. That is delightful. I got shovel hands. Look at this. This is great. Wow. You can. Oh, that's clever. Okay, I'm liking how this is going. So you use this to maneuver. This game. You got a problem? You got a problem with this game? I think I reached too high. I had the right idea. This is what a 5-year-old would go and overdose on a beach season. Just shovel hands. Edward shovel hands over here. Yeah, I'm gonna use the forceps, but I built the sandcastle so I could actually be tall enough to reach to get the key. And it worked. I like that. I like the harnessing the power of sand. This reminds me of what? OMG. What is this? Can I grab this? Nope. Okay. We going up. You gotta be at just the right height to examine. Got him. This is a pretty in-depth demo. It's a long one. I grabbed I think that's Scully. That's the mascot. His little face. Oh, just as I was saying, it was a long demo. That was a good length. That was a really good length for the demo. Oh yeah, my head is the children's book. What the heck was that? I don't remember. It's something like my head is a melon. Good length, winky face. Why you gotta make it lewd? It was wholesome. Yeah, we jinxed it. We could have just made a block. No, you gotta style. You gotta castle in. You gotta style on with sand. 10 out of 10. Yeah, this was fun. This was very unique. Like, when they kind of, like, compared to Minecraft type, I didn't know what to expect, but I like the puzzly aspects to how you manipulate the sand. You think they should give you the shovel hand sooner? I don't, because it's kind of like Metroidvania elements to it, where that unlocks new areas by getting them. Like it aids your progression. If you had them from the start, you could just build the castles. From the start, I think. And I don't know. Anyway, that was cool. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. I'm gonna stop now though, because it's almost 11 o'clock. I didn't realize how late it was. You do dig painfully slow, but you're breathing, and it's like a metaphorical like Zen game about being a mummy. You just gotta focus on the breathing and enjoy the experience. You don't rush. You don't rush through the digging. You gotta, focus on the moment of the digging. Spend time in the moment. It's a video game therapy. Mummies don't breathe. That mummy breathes, okay? He breathed. He was breathing. Anyway, thanks guys for hanging out. Thank you, everyone who's hanging out. If anyone is still hanging out from the raids from Box and from Nines, thank you guys for sticking around. If you are curious about my stream schedule, I do tend to stream on Sundays, but I may be streaming kind of more sporadically, depending on how I'm feeling over the next few weeks. We'll see. We'll see how it goes, but I have a Twitter. My Discord link is not updated. That's my old Discord link. I gotta fix that. I'm gonna find someone to raid. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thank you Onimusha and Rinku for modding. Thank you H for being VIP. Thank you guys again. Box and Nines for the raids. Thank you for all the resubs, the bits, the follows. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out and chit-chatting and lurking and all that fun stuff. Let's see who's streaming right now. Hopes we can meet again. Yeah, well, we'll meet again soon enough. I don't think, again, like, as much like I would have fun streaming Monster Hunter Rise, but like I'm just thinking about sitting in front of, like, just doing a random stream of that. But I was thinking of sitting in front of the freaking sitting up close to the screen with that game. My eyeballs, like, I don't think they'll survive. So I don't know. We'll see. I'll give it a try outside of it. So I'm gonna, let's see. I'm like really hungry all of a sudden. I'm gonna host Mandy. She is playing Resident Evil 7 and Resident Evil 8's coming out next month, right? That's cool. So she's playing Resident Evil 7. I'm gonna host Mandy. She's awesome. Shout out. What? You ever see people in your following, like, lists that you do not remember who they are? Because I have like 3 or 4 people who are on right now and I have no idea when I followed them or who they are. And sometimes I think like Twitch accidentally follows people that I did not actually follow. Like I was following a church. There was a church that streams on Twitch, and there's no way I would follow a church and it was appearing in my following list. I swear that it like something messes up. Oh yeah, it's all my ex-lovers in the Twitch Sings community. You follow like 10 people. Okay, well hopefully you remember who they are then if it's 10. Do you know who I am? Who dis? Yeah, no, I follow way too many people. I gotta call the list of people from Twitch Sings that I never actually watch, that I just followed. I met some really cool people through Twitch Sings, but there was a lot of people that just like followed for no reason. Followed each other and never actually like visited each other's communities. Oh yeah, the name changes and then they don't let you know that they changed their name. Okay, let's go raid Mandy, guys. Someday maybe I'll have like a raid command, but I feel like by the time the stream wraps up, I'm just like way too low energy to be like, let's go fucking raid! Yeah, RIP Twitch Sings. That's not the command. We are going to raid! We are going to raid. Yes, I'm going to raid what's-her-face. There we go. It's /raid, not exclamation point. Anyway, guys, thanks for hanging out. I hope you guys have a good week. I'll see you around the Discord. And yeah, go say hi to Mandy. Catch you later.